Good morning, everybody.
Morning.
Let's say hello to some friends here. Good morning, Sonia. Positive, of course. Thank you, Positive, for already starting that list.
Good morning, guys.
Gaurav, Jima. Let's see. Good morning, Sharon, JJ. Yay. Yes, thank you for the thumbs up, for sure. And let's see. Christine, good morning. Did I miss anything? I'm scrolling up.
And of course, I'm running blind because I'm in the car off to my sailing class.
She's going to be quite the sailor. Good morning, Bella. Good morning, Bonita.
Morning, guys.
Sweaty. Huh. Error loading. All right, so of course, Lola is trying to get here, but we're doing that technical thing again. The technical difficulties. So that is what is happening here. And I'm trying to find the Facebook friends. And there we are.
So I'll kind of start. So I've just been staring off, and all I keep hearing is just to remember that we really need to be in our heart spaces and, you know, have a lot of forgiveness for people that are just not where you're at, you know, and your personal growth, your personal stuff. I've just been staring off.
Oh, sorry.
I keep hearing yeah.
You're like, whoa.
I'm like, wow, that's a lag.
Oh, look how I brought my comfy chair in today, guys. So, because we tend to go so long, that I brought the comfy chair into the dining room. So here's my big comfy chair for my back. Yeah, you know, but back to what Karen was saying, you know, we're all in this together, you know, humanity. And that's the most important thing. And we're all not going to agree on things, and we all have things that we're passionate about. But how are we going to rise above it and come from that higher place? Because we've been, you know, everybody, all of us here. Good morning, Alexandra.
Morning.
We've all been given the opportunity to, you know, have this our spiritual selves, and understanding that there's more. And if you didn't, we wouldn't be in this community together.
Yeah.
My throat's already starting to go. And so we have the opportunity to lead with love in all situations, and not get caught up into the string of divisiveness, because that's what they want. They want us to be a country. They want us to be divided humans. And so we have to represent and lead with love. Sorry. See?
I would agree. I mean, it really is about just, you know, I mean, we can disagree. We can totally disagree about certain things. I mean, I've said this before. Debbie and I don't agree on everything, but I love her. She's my sister. You know, she's my soul sister, and that's what's more important to me than anything else. Yeah, but yeah. It is very much, you know, when I look at, as soon as Debbie said, that's what the division, that's what they're trying to do. It just hit me so hard, where it's a lot easier to control all of us if we're divided in all these little tiny groups, bickering and fighting and throwing one more problem into the pot and going, okay, let's do this. So I am completely blind because, one, I don't have my glasses on because this is blurry in that area. And two, I know something came up, but I can't read that. So you're going to have to read those.
Oh, okay. It says, JJ says that's exactly what they want. The authoritarian dictator playbook, divide and conquer. Yeah.
Yep.
So,
and that's what they want. We remember that when we first started coming online and we first started talking about this, we always said that, there was that rug, that sweeping underneath that rug, and that hiding all of this evil and all of this nastiness is going to come to an end. And so they're just trying to grasp all these straws and all these things to keep it close. And so you've got to love your brother and your sisters next to you, because the reality is when one fails, we all fail. We can't leave anybody. I don't know what they mean by this, honestly, but they just keep saying we can't leave anybody behind. This is not we have to come together. What does that say?
Bonnie says it's time for each of us to stay home, stay safe, and use this special time offered to us to learn about ourselves, Mother Nature, Mrs. Karma, and Creator are exchanging notes over tea. I love it.
I'll tell you what, I've had so much self-growth in the last since March. I'm supposedly when I can't wait to see my coworkers, because I don't know if they'll recognize me.
Right.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. So I coming in with this message this morning, we have pulled from the angel cards for the community message here: power, signs, and serenity. And I'll show you the cards. So you have, it goes like this. So power came in first. So standing in your power, learning your inner and outer power. And then the next one that comes in is signs. So continue to look for all the signs around you. What else does signs bring in there, Karen?
Just the coincidences, it's not just about, as soon as you said signs, what was really funny, the reason why I laughed is because this morning, and this is kind of a little off the subject, but they're telling me to share it. I was like, some of you have seen my videos that I posted on the light language through Garden of the Gods, and I'm like, man, I hate the way I've gained so much weight. And I don't feel comfortable. And I was talking to myself as I'm putting on my eyeliner, and all of a sudden one of my guides came through the mirror and said, it isn't about you, and it's about the healing, and just keep your mind on the healing. So I'm like, oh, okay. So pay attention to the signs. Is, if I wouldn't have listened, then it's making it easier so I can do the light language. But those little signs, and it could be anything from the numbers. It could be anything from, you keep hearing Florida, 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 and that's where you need to go. Or just those coincidences, the ways that things coincide together. So.
Yeah, I feel like what came in also with that was look for the signs of hope. See, every time I get like a message, it's going to be like this morning. I have a feeling. Look for those signs of hope, guys. And then serenity, really finding that balance, and keep. It's going to take a little work during this time of static and chaos to be in that place of serenity. But in that place of serenity, you can really see the signs and also live in your power, carry out that inner power.
Also, what I'm hearing is don't be like, if you think it's a sign, if you think your spidey senses are working, say, thank you, give me more. Thank you, give me more.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Thank you, T-Barb. Yeah, the thumbs ups really work. Good morning, all my Facebook friends that they can't see us, we can't see them. Unfortunately, I haven't figured that madness out yet, but I have. So good morning, Kimberly, Kim, and good morning, Paulette, over on Facebook.
Good morning, guys.
All right, so so blessings to all of you with that message for all of us. And so, thank you, Positive. I forgot what number, I forgot to look right before coming on here. I feel like I'm about at 950, guys, subscribers.
Mm.
Oh, that's what they're, sorry, Karen, that's what they're talking about. All right.
Well, I finally passed 100. Whoop, whoop.
Okay, so we are going to go ahead and get started on if anybody has questions this morning that they want to check into, or just a message from Spirit for today or this week, or. And it looks like greeters first. So greeter, if you want to post up your question, I can put it up on the screen for us. Oh, I'm at 965, T-Barb says.
Yay.
Woo-woo. We are getting closer to the giveaway. So this week, you guys, I will put on, I'll do a little video about the giveaway, and that's where you guys can, and I'll have instructions on what to do to be a part of the that. We have cards we're going to be giving away, and mala, and chakra earrings.
Unless it's a male and he doesn't want the earrings.
He can give them to somebody.
There you go.
Some males do wear earrings, though, so, you know.
This is true.
Okay, here's Greeter's question. We have just wondering why my two sisters like Trump and I do not like Trump at all. Yeah. You know, I do feel it's about just
My guides say that here in a little bit, understand a little bit could be like 5 years. It's not going to matter. They literally, anytime politics come up, they just go, it's not going to matter.
Yeah, so. It doesn't. And that is a good area to go to, Karen, because it's like, in the larger picture, Teresa, what is in the bigger universal picture, with your sisters, what's the contest there? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That makes sense. What's the contest there?
Yeah. I mean, is it, you know, I mean, so what they're showing me is focusing on a grain of sand instead of everything else around. You know, there's so many other things, you know, who cares? Let them like whoever they want to like. Yeah. But, you know, I'm going to throw my 2 cents in here. If we're going with what my belief system is, that everybody on this whole entire world signed up for a mission, something to do, whether it was to learn something, whether it was to bring something on, whether it be negative or positive. And so sometimes negative things happen to bring positive results later on. So this is where my mind tries to stay, and it has to stay that way, because otherwise I get looking into some really negative stuff, and that's not where I can go, because then when I start going down negative ways, I can't, my guides don't talk to me. So I have to stay in that light and saying everybody has a reason and a purpose. I may not like it. I may not agree with it.
And I also want to say, what are you fighting for? What's, again, looking at the larger picture of humanity and the earth and the universe and beyond, what are you fighting for with your sisters? They like Trump, you don't. What's the fight? What's the inner fight? What are you protecting? What do you fight? You know what I mean? It's taking that deeper look at what that is in you. And of course we have our opinions, and you know, you like Trump, they don't like Trump. Okay. And we all have our ways that we follow here on earth, and there's purpose for our path, like Karen said. And but if it becomes so strong within this, you know, your family unit, people's families have been split apart in the last, you know, 4 years because of Trump. And he has come in with this divided. To bring that division in this country, and has gone into the families and destroyed families over it. I mean, but anyway, okay. Oh, I didn't mean to bring it, but
here's the thing. But look at it on the other way. He, you know, some would say he's a light worker, because of the fact that he's bringing this and he's making it to where you're having to look at all this nastiness. You're having to bring this up. Yeah. So my guides are going, that's enough.
That's enough. Okay, done. So anyways, I'm just saying, if we have this question that, you know, that you bring up, and I forgot, Karen, Scott, I put it on the screen, but I forgot you can't see it. Scott says, are you always on the road in nature, Karen?
Not always, but I'm on my way to a sailing class. So we bought a boat, a sailing boat, and I don't know how to drive it. So I'm learning how to do that. So, but yeah, I usually am at home in my comfy little cave. But yeah, you want to see?
Oh, car sick.
Oh, car sick. Okay, there we go.
That's beautiful. All right. But so, Greeter, to
don't let be the thing that breaks. Yeah. They're saying don't let something be the knife that stabs in between you and your sisters. That's what they're showing me. Don't let that knife go between you guys. It's not worth it.
And it's so beautiful, Teresa, that you answered this, that you asked this question, because I just love that you asked this question, because for all of us here in this chat, when we feel these emotions rise in us because we have no understanding why someone believes the way they believe, and why someone believes the way they believe and they don't believe like we do, and we get so enraged or confounded by it, we need to check ourselves out in that moment. We really, really need to take that opportunity to check on ourselves, because that's about us. That's not about them.
Yeah.
They can do their thing. Do you? Why do we get so about it? That's where we need to check in. And then, since we have this knowledge, and since we're all spiritual here in this community, take up and rise above, and lead with love always. Lead with love. Anyways, thank you for the question, Greeter. Blessings to you. I bring in divine guidance, and here's Luna.
I was going to say, there's Luna. Why am I so loud?
Just share. Anyway, so you have the divine guidance here coming in, greeter on that one. And again, it's exactly what Spirit was bringing in at the beginning of this message for you, and that is rising above and getting that divine guidance in the situation. So blessings to you. Positive, can we put Paulette on the she would have been right after you, I'm sorry, on Facebook. So it would have been right, she would have been right after you, Positive, on the list. Thank you. All right. So the next question is coming. Thank you, Scott, for hanging out. You've just been online all morning.
Yeah, Scott, I enjoyed your show.
So if you guys don't know, Scott Allen's YouTube channel, please go visit it. Number one, subscribe, hang out. He has on Sunday mornings right before this one. I think he starts at 8:30 Mountain Time. So whatever time that is yours, I don't know. But 8:30 Mountain Time, I believe they start their live, and it's Scott Allen and it's Sheila from Celtic Tarot. And this morning they had a guest. What's his name? Danny, I think. Yeah, Danny. And his YouTube channel is Bathrobe Tarot. He's such a sweet spirit. Anyways, they're all awesome. Please visit. And oh yeah, thank you, T Barb. And if T Barb, if you can post Sheila's and then also post Danny's too on Bathrobe Tarot. Yeah, they were fun this morning. But yeah, so check out their channels. That was fun, Scott, for that. Yeah, Danny Shea, Bathrobe Tarot. Yeah.
I'm gonna have to check that out.
Yeah, they're all just wonderful, wonderful spirits, and so super glad to be a part of their community and stuff like that. So please find them. All right, so we are on. Did we get the question on here, or did I miss it while I was chit-chatting away? Scott says, thanks, ladies. You're excellent too. Oh, 9:30 Central. Okay, so that I was right, 8:30 Mountain. Okay, so I used to call this Central until Karen had to tell me.
You're in the mountains.
We live in the mountains. We're mountain time. I'm like, I thought it was the same as Central.
No.
I'm from San Diego. I don't know anything. I lived in one place for 55 years. Come on, people. All right, here's the question. What's coming towards me in love in the upcoming 2 weeks? I'm a Virgo. Okay. And it's Nav. N-A-V. As in Victor. Nav. Okay.
What's the name?
Nav, N-A-V, as in Victor. Oh, it wasn't Nav's turn. It wasn't even Nav's turn. That was the first question I found. I'm sorry, guys. I just scrolled up and found the question. Nav snuck in.
Okay, so I'm in that one spot that I always kind of get kicked off at. So just to understand. So here's what I'm seeing, Nav. It's kind of like, what is it that you keep putting out there and then you keep yanking back? And so I'm going to, and you don't have to answer because of course I can't say yeah, but it's what my guides are showing me is like you throw something out like, I really want this relationship. But then I'm not sure I really want this person living with me, or, having to deal with it. And then I can't walk around naked, and I can't do this and I can't do that. So they're saying that you really need to be very specific what you want right now. In the aspect of, and they also show me when they put the drive through right here, what that talks about is very, very specific in the aspect of when you go through the drive through, you don't say, give me whatever you think I want. Because they're saying that, they're showing me all different signs. Not only do you fly fish, okay, that's what I call that, fly fishing, but then there's also boundary issues. And I say this with love because I've had to work through this too. But they show me the picket fence. And when they show me the picket fence, what that means is that there's a little bit of boundary issues because you don't speak your truth. When they squeeze me here, it's better I put up with this than not say anything. Did she say something?
No, I just feel like we're losing you. Kind of.
Oh,
we're starting to
am I back?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm in that goofy spot. But so anyways, it's just like you really need to sit down and write what you honestly want. And if you have heard of us talking about the 3 papers, this would be a really good time, because I keep seeing somebody in your life that's in but not. And it's just like, dude, shit or get off the pot here. That's what it feels like. So, okay.
I wish you had your cards. Okay. So the cards.
The cards.
If Lola was here. So now what I was seeing, I was being shown you're just a really kind of free spirit, and you haven't really honed in on what you are looking for, really. You're just kind of whatever comes your way type of deal. Go ahead, Karen.
It's like the buffet table. It's like going to the buffet table where you grab something and it looks darn good, but you taste it and that tastes like shit, and you put that back. You're just kind of like, bleh. But you really are figuring it out.
Yeah,
still.
You're just in the figuring out stage, and that's a perfect place to be. Things are going well for you. You have the 10 of Pentacles here, so things are going really well for you, and you're currently going through kind of a rebirth, a place of rebirth, and that's a good place to be. I mean, we're all kind of going through some stages of that right now during this time of silence, so to speak, and you're making some decisions. And you have the action card here, and the Emperor is, really nail it down and find out what your strengths are, what you bring to the table, know yourself really well. And also, and then kind of, do what Karen always talks about is like, I was thinking a vision board. I guess you could do that.
Well, it is
kind of what you're looking for. What do you desire in a relationship for yourself? But also, what do you desire? What are you looking for in a partner? So kind of take inventory of that right now. That now's the time for you to do that. So that's kind of what I'm seeing. They didn't give me any love cards coming in. They gave me stuff about kind of where you're at personally and how to develop yourself for when that season opens up for you, for that new love to come in. It is coming, but it is coming, of course. I do see that, but right now they don't want you to they want you to focus on you and developing those things for you.
Yeah. I have this sign, and so when I hear them say to me, okay, love at 16 looks different than love at 50, that's my sign, and they refer it to me. I mean, when I was 16 years old, it was totally different than what it would be today, So, hi, Luna. That's my cat. I miss you. I love you.
Luna. She likes that I brought this chair in here, because then she can sit up here.
And then I know you didn't ask about this, but they keep saying that Be very impeccable with your words when it comes to people around you, especially in a work or school environment. Whatever that means to you, just be very impeccable with your words. Okay?
Blessings to you, Nav. All right, so now I want to get it right. I want to get it right. Who's next? I'll wait positive until you tell me. Oh, so Jima's next. So Jima, I will wait for your question to come up. So I don't want to. I don't want to get in trouble again.
Oh no, but someone's grandma's sitting in the back seat right now.
Okay. Hey. All right.
Is Scott silently reading with us?
He's probably taking a nap. He's been working all morning. Let's see. And I'm trying to see if I can fix this while we're waiting. Oh, did we get the? Did it come up?
I think it's still on the same one.
It did. Okay, Jima. Just a general reading. Just a general reading. Okay. Oh, here we go. Jima. All right. I was trying to see while I was waiting if I could fix.
The minute I heard just a general reading, Jima, what I heard was, have you ever spring cleaned the house? I mean, I'm sure you have. But this was really weird because it was like spring cleaning the house with sage and opening the windows. And if you can't smell the smoke, and if smoke is a bad thing for you, they're saying grab the spray, the smudge spray. But it was like cleaning the windows and, I mean, not cleaning the windows, but like saging all around the windows, saging the doors, saging. I mean, now is the time to bring in the fresh and get the stagnant out. You know, we've been working so hard on ourselves on the inside, but we also need to remember that we need to sage our homes and our spaces. And so they're saying it's time to spring clean that space. You know, reminder, and this is for a few people in the room. So if you're resonating with this, I'm talking to you as well. And so, you know, they're saying, don't forget to put your stones out in the sun, or not amethyst, it'll turn lighter color. If you need it, whatever your heart desires, put it in the moon, put it in water, except for selenite, because that will melt. But they're literally showing me you spring cleaning you spiritually your home, your space. So that was the only thing they were saying. And for some reason, go up to your husband and spray him too, you know. So.
Oh,
what?
Oh, so do you see Jen on my screen? Oh, you don't. Sorry, guys.
No.
Everybody in the chat can see that I have a Facebook person talking, but it shows that her little camera's on.
To go into the feed?
Yeah, it went into the feed. She has a little camera on hers. Jen, how did you do that? Because there's other people on there, and I want them. There's some questions that I want to bring forward from the Facebook. So, oh, she doesn't know what I'm talking about. Okay, all right. I don't know. Interesting.
Take a picture of it and send it to her.
It's all right. It's all right. I want to get to Jima here.
Yeah, I just heard spring cleaning the house. That was like
interesting.
spiritually.
It's okay, Jen. What I'm seeing on the screen is you have a little green camera next to you, and you're the only one that I can see the posts on here from the Facebook page.
I wonder if StreamYard's recognizing her.
So, Jen, while you're in there, can you please copy and paste Paulette's question then, so we have it? I mean, she's not for a little bit, but at least we'll have it. Okay. Sorry, guys. Back to you, Jima, I promise. And what Spirit was showing me, and it's an interesting, you know how I get all these interesting visions and stuff. But again, it's a metaphor. And you're standing up against the front door, and you're pushing and pushing, and something's trying to push in, and you're holding that front door closed with all your might. And, listening to Karen, I thought, well, that's interesting. It's kind of it's similar to that in that, you are spring cleaning and you're getting stuff out of your house. Don't let it back. And when I mean house, it could be
your foundation, you.
Yeah, it could be part of you, like you're cleaning out that and getting it out. It could be so many areas, but you don't know what this energy means for you. But yeah, and you're working hard and you're getting it out and keeping it out. And it's trying to press back in is the deal. And that's kind of what I was seeing. If that makes sense. Yeah.
And you got to remember to say, it's not my monkey. It's not my circus.
Yeah. Not my monkey, not my...
Or is it not my circus, not my monkey? Anyways,
you're
but it's not
your... Get this backwards over.
I know.
Okay. So, here we have, and you're cleaning out, you're taking, but you're keeping some stuff you don't need to keep is what I'm seeing here with the 7 of Swords in here. You're keeping some things that not necessarily are going to help you along the road. And so take inventory and really take get rid of what no longer is serving you or allowing you, what is not allowing you to level up, as Karen says.
Yeah.
The inventory of that. And then we have these beautiful energies coming in here for you. You have the 10 of Cups and the Chariot coming in there. Really, really standing in your power, and you can see, that wand in her hand. She's got the power to really give that full joy and happiness and that overabundance of love flowing, real balanced here. You know what I'm saying? All right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I see that Facebook is working. I love it.
Woohoo.
Finally. Okay, how many weeks have we been doing this and we have not been able to get Facebook people in the chat room?
I know. Now's the time, guys, is to realize that because the energies are changing, that you're going to have to be doing spring cleaning. I mean, even though those of us that have been working on ourselves diligently, it's just going to happen. You're going to have to get rid of all the old baggage, all the old crap, all the old things. So.
Yeah, and I just really feel with the Hierophant coming in here, the Hierophant can take you a lot of different ways in a reading. But in this reading, I really feel like it's a deep spiritual thing that's going on here. And this is in the action, the advice or the action placement of the card, and really taking that time and that deep cleaning or whatever you're doing. But it's really about keeping in the faith and continue towards that spiritual I get the word awake more. You're already there, but we're always wanting to level up spiritually, right? So that's kind of what I'm bringing in for you, I feel.
Yeah, and this is for a lot of people. You know, it's not just for her. I mean, they just show me someone who's starting to vibrate really high and starting to rise up, but then they've got like these ball and chains hanging off of them still. And it's about acknowledging those ball and chains and going, I'm done with this, man. Even if you love it, but it's not doing what you need it to. You got to look at it. Sorry.
See?
And say, is this right for me?
Yeah. So Jima, I'm gonna pull. Yeah, it's intention.
That's why you always see me with candy in my mouth sometimes.
So spirits, bringing that intention in. It's about your intentions. It's not about how perfect we do it. Okay, so thank you. Spirit is bringing in this last bit of your message for you, Jima. It's not about how perfect we do it. People say, oh, we need to do, and I love it. And if I could, I would do it. But this is just an example, to do like a new moon ceremony, to bring in, to do whatever like that. And thank you, Jen, for posting that. To bring in that new moon ceremony, and you have to have this, these 3 herbs, these 5 candles. 2 of them have to be white. You know what I'm saying? No, we don't have. It's the intention behind it. It's the intention behind it. So if you went outside for a new moon, and again, this is just a metaphor, guys. I'm just trying to bring the story together for you. If you go outside and you just have a candle and some sage, and you have an intention, and you've written it down on a piece of paper, that is a new moon ceremony. You know what I'm saying? So don't worry about how you do it. It's just bringing that intention in. And Karen's laughing at me.
Because my guides are going, but if you're going to do it in clad, which means butt naked, make sure you don't have your neighbors around you.
Okay. Yeah.
So I'm like, really? Don't do it in clad with neighbors really close. No, I agree with you, Debbie. It's the intention that goes into it, not the, because they're showing me you don't need a specific recipe. It is the intention. It is the energy. It is the vibration that you put into it. That's what makes it. It's not, I have to have 15 white candles.
Right.
Just the intention. So
Exactly. All right. Beautiful. Beautiful, Jima. Blessings to you.
Ting-a-ding-a-ting-a-ting-a-ting-a-ting. I was ting-a-ting-a-tinging.
So now we are on to Sonia. Okay, Paula, I think I understand. She said, never mind about her question. Sometimes I feel she is not safe. Okay. Well, Paula, we'll be sending a lot of love and prayers of protection and light for her, for your daughter and your granddaughter. Okay. Sonia. Checking in on the move-in date for my daughter's college, August 8th. The college is rearranging everyone's days, and all my travel plans have already been made and paid. Will we have the same date? All right. Same date.
I want to wait for you because I know what I'm going to say.
Well, go for it, because you're going to be your car that's going to...
I'm going to say no. I mean, the first thing I got was you need to call the airline and see if there's something that could be done about switching things. You know, how much would it be to switch? So that's telling me that chances are probably you're going to have a different time. They're going to push her back.
Let me check in too. So we'll see if we're on the same page.
Yeah, please. Boy, if Lola don't get her stuff situated, you're going to have a long day by yourself.
I'm not by myself.
Yes, you're right. You have spirit.
We have at least 24 people.
Yeah, there you go. You got 24 people. Did you hear Dwight?
What? No.
He said he loves you. She said hi.
Dwight.
This is my husband, guys. He's been the silent background person driving me to my class.
Yay. Okay, let's see about this. Oh, okay. So I didn't get the same thing. You said no?
Yeah, I'm saying it's probably not.
Oh,
it's
okay.
really weird because, what I'm seeing too is like maybe they would let one, like if she's sharing a room, they let one girl in, but they don't let the other girl in. It's really weird. I don't know. You got a yes?
I did. I mean, I got it,
Surprise!
I even got the 8 of Cups.
Oh, yeah, you got a hard yes.
I got a hard yes. And I even got the Heart of Cups. The Heart of Cups, the 8 of Cups. And that's a,
But how did you ask your question? Will they be traveling together?
No, I just said, is August 8th the day that her daughter's, yeah.
Okay.
And then but there is, it did end in the crossroads, but it's still a hard yes with the 3, the 3 red cards here. But it never hurts because, when it first came to Karen, I have to say that I thought, well, I would call the airline to see if there's some kind of cushion there because of the corona.
See, that's what I heard first off.
So, I would call for that backup, but I do feel like it's going to, the time will still be okay on the 8th. I mean, it's just the cards, so.
Yeah. Well, and when I was asking, what'd you say?
I said, always listen to your guides.
No, I mean, the cards can do pretty good too. But I since Debbie and I both got call the airline,
I absolutely got that right at the beginning was, call the airline just to double check to have that backup. But as of right now, the energy is moving towards on it it's going to be that date. Jen says, hi, Dwight.
Well, Jen said, hi, Dwight.
Oh, and Sonia says, hi, hubby. T-Barb
hi, hubby.
T-Barb says, hi, husband.
Hi, husband. All of our people are saying hi.
Reader says, hi, Karen's husband.
Hi, Karen's husband. But another thing is, and I want to agree with you, Debbie, here because, me being in the education field, Monday, some places are coming out with some new laws and new things. And I don't remember where you're at, Sonia, but I know for us Monday, they're going to change some things on Monday. So right now, as we're asking this moment, the cards are saying yes, but it could be, but call the airlines, call the airline and just to be safe.
And she said she also, we're driving, but our Airbnb is paid. Okay. So check with them.
Oh, yeah.
So check with them because I just got right away, check with the airlines, but
yeah, I got to check with the airlines.
that would be the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
So check with whatever that is that's going to be waiting. Check with them first with the Airbnb. And I feel like, yeah, the Airbnbs are being really difficult right now. So I would
they
check
are.
with that to make sure. Yeah.
In fact, for my Florida time, I even paid for insurance just because I didn't want this to happen again.
And Sonia, but I still do get a those cards were pretty strong about that the eighth is still on. So yeah, new law is positive for the Airbnbs, and I don't know them all, but they're getting a little challenging. All right. Let me pull an angel card for Sonia, just for you, Sonia. New beginnings. That's a good one. Wow. Yeah. New beginnings for both you and your daughter. Beautiful. And it's an angel, so you both are being just surrounded with angels and love. Okay. Yay. Okay. All right. So blessings to you, Sonia. And on to our next question. Swati is next.
Heavens.
Ooh.
Ew.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, here we go. Oh, blessing. Okay. Swati is, her question is about blessings coming for me in August. Whew. Blessings for Swati.
I think.
There's more room on that one.
Swati, I feel like it's going to be important for you to be purposed about looking at the blessings around you. You know, really, really taking in what is thriving, what is good right around you. As you know, and that's when I look over here, I'm kind of looking at like a little screen here, and it's kind of like, okay, well, not much blessing on the outside of that door, but I can find a lot of blessings here right around me and what is thriving and beautiful right next to you. And I pulled the self-acceptance card as well. So finding that bringing that self-acceptance, the angel card of self-acceptance, it's like what blessings also that you bring, you know, to the table, so to speak. And again, I have the intention. So it's really what's your intention about bringing your intention about what is thriving, what is beautiful, what the blessings are around you as well. And then nature. Going to nature. Go ahead. Uh-oh, we lost her. All right, so I'm going to throw some more cards on that. But that was kind of like the initial little about the blessings and whatnot. Okay, here she is. She's walking now.
Sorry, I
Go
disconnected
ahead,
from
Karen.
the car. So what I heard was, remember that the more you thank spirit for the blessings that you have, okay, the more blessings that you get. So they also kind of were like, what's, you're just talking about August, yeah, there's going to be some ups, but then there's also going to be some downs in August. So just kind of make sure that you're being very happy about the blessings that you will have. Okay, so even the smallest blessings, you'd be like, thank you so much. And they're saying stay in gratitude of like every, hi, husband. Every, what do you call it? Like every day, find 10 things to be grateful for. Just 10 things, thank you for this. Thank you for waking up today. Thank you for blah, blah, blah. Yeah. So that's what I got.
And Swati says, like finding blessings inside, kind of.
Yeah.
And yeah, for sure. And there is going to be some opportunities coming in for you have the Knight of Pentacles coming in with some new opportunities of growth and abundance for you. You also here in the middle, you have lovers and the celebration. So no, Swati, if you're in a relationship, if you are, then it's something to celebrate and also something to be grateful for. But if you're not in a relationship, this could be about a relationship coming in and bringing that joy and celebration in your heart there. And the outcome card here is the Nine of Pentacles. And you're going to feel very at peace. And, okay, so single. So possibility of someone new coming in, Swati.
Woot woot.
But either way, you're just, whatever this energy comes in for you next month, or this next month, it's a beautiful time to put that all, put that all together. And this is you reaping the goods from the harvest that you've put in place. So, like we said from the beginning, like that intention and really looking inward, as well as just right around you for those little blessings that you may, and this is for all of us. We missed out on things right around us because we've been so busy with life and the noise outside that we haven't gotten to see this. And now that we, in this quiet time, we now are recognizing the blessings just right around us and in us too, as well. So that's beautiful, Swati.
And Swati, when I was, spacing off over here, they also want you to know, like, one of your guides was like clapping and saying, tell her that, you have done some self-healing and, like you're working on your stuff, and that's really awesome. You still have a little bit more to go. Be gentle with yourself, and there's some processing that you still need to do as far as relationships. I watched, they showed me, like, if you were cut on your arm and then you were cut from the pain of someone else hurting you, and so you're bleeding off your arm, and you go to hug somebody, and then you just put a little bit of blood on that person. So heal those wounds that you have inside you so that you don't, pour it on someone else, so that you don't take it out on somebody else. That's really important. Okay.
Yeah. She says that she really did some healing yesterday. Some deep healing yesterday. And so we are all in this community right now, Swati, sending you some love and light and more healing in your direction. So we'll be thinking about you during this process. So beautiful. Blessings to you.
Yay.
So I heard from Lola. She is unable to get her stuff together, so she will not be joining us today. So, yeah, we need to. Boy, I tell you, I can't wait till Mercury is out of retrograde. Right now it is 12:11, everyone. We like those 11s, don't we?
Mm-hmm.
So, all right. So who's next? So we have Gaurav next. You're so welcome, Swati. Love and hugs to you. She said we're both super cute and accurate.
Oh, good. Thank you. You know, for being overcasty, it's still kind of hot out here.
Yeah, this is I think this is a warmer storm because it came up from Mexico.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we have, did it come up?
We're still in Swati.
Gaurav, here we go. Gaurav, I want to know if any money earning opportunity is coming for me and when. All right, let's look into this.
So you're probably going to get accurate on when and that stuff, Debbie, but my guides say be very careful on how you have been thinking. So if you are thinking, gosh, when is this going to happen? It's just not happening. I mean, I'm not finding anything that's worthwhile. I mean, they show you finding these jobs that are just like, I wouldn't take it. It's like pennies, you know, it's like chump change. And so, you know, they're saying that it's very important for you to realize that you have got to act like you already have that job. You got to act like you have it and you're making lots of money and you are so happy that you have that job.
Yeah. I'm writing it down so I don't lose it, what they told me. Okay.
Okay.
Go ahead.
You want to go ahead?
No.
Because literally you're manifesting stagnancy. You're manifesting that you don't have it and it's not coming. When is it going to come? It's like, you know, you're just putting that flag in the ground going, okay, I'm right here. Now, granted, you don't, in your heart, you don't want that, but that, because that's the vibration that you keep putting out, they just keep saying that, you know, when you're so worried about when is it going to come, it's not happening, it's not happening, it's not happening, it doesn't happen. It's not going to happen. So change your focus and say, woohoo, it's here. I have it. Mm-hmm. Money is so good. I've got so much money rolling in, because they're saying when you flip that switch, it'll come. They're not saying how fast it will. They don't tell me time. They never do. They're not, very rarely do they tell me time, but they're saying it will come and it will be pretty good for you.
Yes. And really, what they were showing me, and it goes right along with what Karen just said, but what they were showing me, like you have this newspaper and you're circling and you're anxious and all your energy is going through that anxiety onto getting this opportunity. And that is where all the energy is being focused on, this energy of it's fear. It's like, what am I going to do? It's getting to that place. And it's like, okay, so you need to use that energy that we're putting into this fear and anxiety surrounding the job into the excitement. Feel the excitement of getting that job. Picture yourself getting that job that you want, and feel that excitement and put your energy into that excitement feeling. And that's what is felt, and that is what's put out there. And, you know, so refocus is what I was hearing. Refocus that energy, and let's take a look a little further into this.
And don't be afraid to put it on the vision board. You don't have to write, I'm just using this as an example. I need a job in the medical field today. You could write, I need a job that is going to work with, that is going to pay me a lot of money. I need a job that is going to be very supportive, very wonderful environment, wonderful people. That's what you should be writing, is like, what are the essence? What's the essence of that job that you need?
Yes.
And then put it on, sorry, I forgot to say, and put it on your vision board.
Okay, and so let's take. I'm sorry, I was pausing. Okay, I'm throwing a timing card for you, but I wanted to start with this. Yes, there's a new opportunity coming. Okay, and it is coming. You have the Ace of Swords there, and the awesome thing about these cards is I have both the tarot. Playing card, the tarot card, as far as the Ace of Swords, and it is also the Lenormand with the woman. So this is you, and yes, so there is a new thing coming in. You have the 10 of Cups here, so it's going to be very fulfilling. And then you have the nine of Pentacles here, and that's bringing in that Nine of Pentacles, where everything is it's going to be financially very supportive for you. Okay. Mm-hmm. It is coming.
And I do feel it.
Yeah, Gaurav, you will definitely be able to support your family with this, because with these cards coming out with what type of job this is, you have family here and the nine of Pentacles there, and that's where the harvest is, and you can just kind of sit back and go, yes, like that. So I do see that. Let me find timing here for you. Tarot's hard with timing, so it's just going to be like, okay, possibly. Okay, so I am getting a 3, so that could be, I was just shown a 3, so that could be in the next 3 weeks or the next 3 months. So, or 3 days, I guess, right?
Yeah, it could. I don't think it's going to be that soon. I don't feel it that soon.
Yeah. All right, so I'm not going to throw any cards on that because they showed me the 3. So hopefully we'll be praying. And when it, in the next 3 months, it could be from here to 3 months, right? So, but yeah, I do see it coming. We both see it coming.
Yeah, and then, literally, it's like, that's what it feels like. Whew.
Jen, if you're still here, can you go ahead and, I think you are. Jen, can you post on Facebook for me, since that's where you're at? If just kind of like, I don't know if you still have the information, because they're asking about donations also on Facebook. And do you have that information, Jen, that you could put in there? Blessings to Gaurav. And I wanted to Yeah, celebration. That's awesome.
What
So
celebration? I'm like, I can't see anything.
she got the angel card of celebration. So yeah, much to celebrate. Start celebrating now. And that goes back to, oh, you don't, Jen doesn't. Okay. That goes back to
Fake it till you make it.
Karen was saying, we both were saying, both getting, it's like, it's refocusing that energy, refocus it, and just start celebrating it now. Yeah. Okay. Now,
Ding-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling.
on to the next one. So who's next? And please post the question again so I can put it on, and I need to put it on here. I don't know all my, too bad. I just don't know all my stuff by heart as far as all that goes.
Oh, I don't either.
Oh, positive, if you could post our donation information on this, on the chat, and that way I can look at it and then write it onto for the Facebook keeps. Okay, Bonita is next. Thank you, positive. So while I wait for Bonita's question, okay. I'm so bad with this, guys. Sorry.
Oh, I think you're better than me. I'm horrible at it. That's why I have Jen come in. I'm a hot mess with it.
Yeah.
Oh. Dwight's over here whispering very softly, going, "It's true." He always says, "What do you say? What did you tell me this morning? It must be hard being Karen." That's what he.
Oh.
That's what he tells me all the time. Must be hard being Karen. I'm like, yes. Why, yes, it is.
CashApp. Okay, so did we get the question? Oh, probably. All right. Hold on. Sorry, guys. I'm very bad. All right, CashApp.
And then if my class gets canceled, I will text you to see if you're still on, and then I'll pop back on.
Okay. Referred spirit. Okay, I'm done with that. Okay, we'll figure it out later. And there we go. Thank you for that question, though. That is, we are so grateful for all the donations. Very, very grateful. All right.
Yes.
Did I get the question?
I don't know. On my end, you're locked up.
Oh.
So.
Oh, general. Okay. Bonita would like a general for the upcoming month. Okay, I immediately saw you starting to, and again, these are metaphor pictures for those of you who don't understand how I read or how I get messages. I get them in like pictures, and they generally are metaphors for other things, and it's, and then you take the picture and you
see where that resonates in your own life.
Yes, thank you. So what I was seeing immediately was you shutting battening up the hatches, so to speak, and shutting shutters and kind of running around, battening up the hatches. So let's take a look at that. What are you getting, Karen?
I got the same thing, but I also got, I also went ahead and got that, you know, you literally pick somebody up and threw them out, you know. It was like you know, it's like you're, you know, I right before you said the battening of the hatches, I just saw you kind of looking at things and you know, looking at situations, things, all of it, and just going, you know, it was like cleaning out the house, but even picking up people and throwing them out. And then it was funny because you were battening the hatches and they literally grabbed somebody and threw them out the door and then locked it. So however that fits for you, you know, that might be, you know, you're headed into some rough storms. Go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah, no, I have a feeling I know where it's going here. I feel like we have Archangel Michael coming in here, and that means he's coming in to help you and protect you, protect your heart, protect your soul, protect your mind, body, soul. And I feel like, oh, look at that backwards card. Isn't that funny? Okay, here we go. You're doing some inner work here. We have children and we have forgiveness. I feel like you're doing some inner work, that inner child work. And I feel like there's some inner child work possibly going on for you. Do you resonate with that? Are we going in the right direction? Because that's kind of the cards that came in. What do you feel with that, Karen? Are you feeling it connected?
I agree with you. I agree with you completely.
So I'm going to throw some cards.
Okay. I am going to go because I need to start getting ready and, you know, get more ready than I am and then head down to the dock. But I love you guys. I hope you have an awesome day. If, like I said, if we get canceled, if it starts lightning out here and it does look kind of crappy, if it starts lightning, they'll cancel and then I'll try to come back on. Okay. So
blessings.
Love you guys, mucho.
With us.
Yeah. And they are saying that this will be okay as long as you don't let your mind manifest worse crap. Does that make sense? Can you follow that, Debbie?
Yes, I can. I'll keep that going.
Okay. So, all right, guys, talk to you later.
All right. Okay. So, Bonita, are you still with? Yes. Okay. Yes. So far, yes. Okay. Okay. I'm going to throw some cards on that. Yeah. Super important. Yeah, I feel like I feel like you've already kind of started this. I feel like this time of silence has brought this opportunity where kind of everything starts to come to the surface, whether or not we've wanted it to or not. It's been that opportunity, actually a beautiful opportunity for a lot of us to go through a lot of healing and deep cleaning, coming down and cleaning up. So I see that happening, and really your desire, Bonita, to really come into that balance of body, mind, and spirit. And part of that is revisiting some of this stuff to bring light and kind of clean it out. And then not allowing that, and not allowing it to revisit, you know, to really, truly move into that healing. And that's kind of what I'm seeing here too. But I feel like it's really gonna speed up for you there. But let me throw some of these cards now. But I threw those 3 cards right there because I wanted to make sure that we were kind of on the right path. But yes, I feel like you have taken this opportunity to work on some things, but I do see that there's more coming, and it's almost like I don't want to feel this again. I don't want to see this again like that. But it's so different. It's so different than that. Yeah, letting go of some stuff. Yes, beautiful. Okay. Beautiful, beautiful. So this is the first card out, is the Death card there. And that is all about letting that die and go away. It opens that door for the new beginning for you, okay? And really stepping into, you have the Emperor here and the Knight of Wands. And that's really getting in there and taking care of that and really stepping into your new energy, standing strong in your strength of who you are, being, and, you know, not allowing past experiences to affect who you are today. So we filter life through all of our experiences, right? And so when we're faced with life today, we often filter how we respond to it through past pain and hurts that we've stored in our bodies and in our souls. So we may, for example, filter through, let's say, rejection. And so everything that we experience in life comes to us and then filters through that rejection. So we respond to it as a person that through that rejection, right? So we respond to it as a rejected person. And so that's not, we want to respond more clearly, more healthy, from a higher perspective, right? And so that is what's going on with this for you, Bonita. And the outcome here is this. A lot of us are getting the 9 of Pentacles today. And this is a really good spot. That means she really did the work there. And now she can just sit back and move forward with her life in strength and power and security. Okay, so that's beautiful, 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 Bonita. I hope that that is helpful for you. I want to draw just an angel card for you real quick. And you have answered prayer. That's beautiful. Answered prayer for you, Bonita. Blessings to you, Bonita. I hope that resonated. And I am sending you lots of light and love as you journey through this next month. And blessings. Oh, yay. Blessings. Okay. On to the next question. But Bonita, yeah, giving you hugs. And welcome to Katudivya. Katudivya, welcome. Hello. And thank you, T-Barb. Okay, so next is Bella. Katudivya, I'm so happy that you're here, and we can add you to the list. I'm not sure I'm going to get to you today because I am now alone. but we will give it a try. You never know. There's usually 3 of us on getting this done. Okay, so, oh yeah, so we're waiting for Bella to post her question. Divya. I hope I'm saying that right. Beautiful name. Okay. Is Bella still with us? Maybe she had to pop off. Okay, so let's move on. Who's after Bella? We can pop her back in if she is able to come back on. But let's go to who's next. And the list has already gone from my screen. Oh, Positive. You're next. I really do love this community, how much you share the love between each other and support one another. And that just really keeps that energy of, leveling up going. And, my motto is always lead with love. And I feel like this community is really good at that. So it's nice to be with you all. Okay. 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 As guides, will it be a good idea to go ahead and buy my supplies? Will my business be protected? Etc. Okay. Oh, here's the fixed question this week. Okay, let's take a look at that. I'm going to use different cards. I feel like what I'm being shown is I see you and you're like standing there with a clipboard and you're checking things off. It's like you really worked hard to keep everything in order. So that is positive going forward. And that was half the deck. So that's not the cards I'm throwing. Oh gosh. Slippery cards. Oh, Bella. Okay, we'll do you next. Just like Lola's poor issue today. Okay. Okay, so I have the 8 of Hearts here, which is the 8 of Cups, and that is moving forward. You have the Queen of Pentacles. So this is a yes with these 2 cards coming in. And then you have the 10 of Wands coming in here. So, but it's going to be a little work. It's going to be, it's going to be, okay. So this, I feel like, is about the part of the question, and I'm looking at my computer right here. This is the question that's about this week, and will my business be protected? That part. I feel like this is that. So you have the 10 of Wands there, but you also have the Bear, which is that power, the power over it. Okay. But I do see it happening. The Queen of Pentacles here. Yeah. But it's a yes for that part of the question. That's kind of what I was looking at there. And to buy. Okay, so now we're going to look into that part of the question, buying supplies. Should you go ahead and buy the supplies? Buying supplies. Okay, so I just saw you handing over money and then taking it back like this and holding on to it. So that might be to pause on that, like not yet, so to speak. But let's take a look. Let's get a double confirmation. Okay, yeah. So I'm getting a no, not yet. So when you have the spades and the clubs, those are no's. These are yeses. So it's just a not yet. Not moving forward yet with that. And then to break it down on why it's a no, we have here's the 8 of Swords. You know, bringing in that no, and then the King of Wands. It's like it's not quite time to take that action. And then to add to it, you have the Garden and the Clouds. It's just like there's just a lot happening right now out there that it's creating a little bit of a chaos. So that's kind of what the pause is going. What's causing the pause right now. I was just, sorry, I'm checking in again here. I just want to. Yeah, so yeah, I'm sticking with that because I'm just kind of getting back up on that. So, but then it will be coming. There will be a time for you. It's not totally shut down, right? Okay. So I hope that answered your questions a little bit, but I want to draw you for you, positive. I want to draw a big angel card. I don't want to call them little. I like to know little. Angel card for you. And we do look into all questions here too. It doesn't have to be just like a personal question or whatever. We like to do other questions too. But I know that all the other lives go through all those other fun questions. So power. Yeah. And you got that Bear card. So just remain in your power and your knowledge, and that took me right back to the first vision I got of you with that clipboard and keeping just everything in order and in line. So when it does open up, that you're ready to just go in and do it and get it done. But this power card too, it's also, she's putting it out into the universe. See her? She's putting that out to the universe as well. So stay in that mindful place, positive as well. Okay? So blessings to you. I hope that was helpful. Okay, so now we're gonna go to Bella because her internet had gone wonky when it was her turn. So she's next. So Bella, did you post your question? Hi, beautiful Jada. And we already have a card coming out for you, Bella. The star. That's very hopeful. Yes, I'm manifesting. I'm glad it will be protected. Yes. Yes, good idea. And we'll check into it again, positive. Okay. Oh, good, Bella. Can you put your question up again? Yeah, positive. We'll check into that again when we get a little bit closer. But oh, shoot, Bella wanted a general. Oh, okay. Perfect. All right. Well, we got started already, Bella. Here's your first card that dropped in when I was shuffling, the star. So that's really hopeful. If there's something that you've been manifesting or praying about, this is really bringing in that hope, wish fulfillment, that hopeful part of that. But let's check into that a little further. And let me see what else I can get here for you. Let me tap in for a second. Yeah, I really am seeing that you have been having there's a desire, and almost like you've been making plans for something and excited about it, and possibly other people are involved with it, and kind of putting it out there for something. Does this resonate with you at all, Bella? Because I'm seeing, with this card that it is coming forth. But I'm going to go ahead and throw some more cards on that. Yep. Okay. All right. Do you like how I do that? And you guys are like, what is she seeing? All right. So we have the Three of Swords, but it's in like the recent past. So I feel you're coming out of this energy here. You've had some setbacks, some heartbreaks, some things that have fallen through. But we're moving into the Wheel of Fortune and the Six of Swords. So you're moving into some smoother waters, so to speak. So you're leaving a rough situation, and that would make sense to this. That you're moving out of this and moving out of that rough situation into smoother waters. So that movement is happening. And it's really good timing for you. And it's divine timing when this comes in right now for this reading. This is divine timing. And the outcome card here for you is the Nine of Cups. And that's just real hopeful as well. So you started with the star and then ending with that Nine of Cups. That's fulfillment and just fulfill and love and joy and everything's in place. And you just kind of can sit back and enjoy what you have there. So that is a general reading. So hopefully you can take that energy into what's going on with you right now. Hi, Prachi. 171, hello. So that, Bella, I didn't, okay. So there's an okay. I'm going to go ahead and pull an angel card for you as well. I love you too, Jen. Thank you. Okay. Yes. Okay. So surrender and release. So that's kind of coming in, and that's regarding that first energy that was coming in for you, and releasing some of that heartbreak that you possibly you're moving out of that energy. Don't take any of that with you. This card is saying, when you move on, when you're moving into that new into the new waters, it's important to go ahead and leave some of those things that no longer are going to be helpful in the new you, in that new place. Okay, so it's if you can surrender that and release it as you move forward into this new part of your journey that you're moving into. So beautiful. Blessings to you, Bella, and I'm sending you light and love. Good morning, Beth, my beautiful sister. Thank you. Unconditional love. I love that, T-Barb. Okay, so who is next? Oh, it would be Paulette. Paulette, can you give me a shout out out here and let me know you're still here? Paulette would like a general reading. So I'm going to go ahead and type that in. I think it's up here. Let me find it, guys. Thank you for your patience. Without the two other gals chit-chatting in the background, there's a lot of empty space. I'm used to listening to them chat and keep up with you guys. And okay, I don't see it anymore. Oh gosh. All right. Well, general for I definitely spelled that wrong. Thank you for your patience, guys. That's correct. And I'm going to put it up on the screen. Okay. Paulette, are you still here? Tanya, hugs to you. Okay. I know there's a big gap in, there's like a 30-second delay. So let's move on just in case, because we can come back to Paulette because I'm not getting an answer. So let's move on to the person right after Paulette. That will work. And then we'll always put Paulette back in the order if she comes back on, because we all are having a little bit. Manishka. All right, Manishka, if you're still here, please go ahead and put up your, oh, you are on it. Okay. May I please know about the characteristic traits of the man I will marry? Thank you. All right. Let's look into that. The man you will marry. Okay, so what I'm being shown is just more of a, maybe a more quiet person. Just full of love, though, like love, very content within himself. He does enjoy, so more of an introvert, so he would enjoy, his own time, like of quiet, just doing his own thing, but not to the extent that that would be bothersome, but would be important to respect that for him. But just very kind, loving, and I'm hearing a Taurus, so possibly a Taurus, but don't hold that. It's hard to do this because it's like, I don't want you to just hold out for this Taurus, and that he has to be a Taurus, but it's kind of what was coming in. So it could be someone that has the characteristics of a Taurus, doesn't mean they are a Taurus. How's that? Let me make that clear. What else is about him? Okay, so yeah, very loving, kind. He's a global thinker, so it's just not just about him or the neighborhood, so to speak. He really has a heart and a passion globally. Okay, so that's kind of what I'm getting with him. But let me go ahead and throw some cards here. I feel like I'm supposed to get these cards out. Let me go ahead and just get these out for this reading. All right. Characteristics. Let's see. Yep. He's a world thinker. So he's a hard worker. He's carrying a lot of burdens. He does have a little bit of sadness from. So he possibly has had some losses in the past, but I feel like he's learned from those. But he does have a few regrets, and I feel like he's going to be younger, but he will be. He will be financially stable, and possibly that this is a deep soul connection with the Wheel of Fortune coming in there, that this connection is a soul connection, possibly like a soulmate type of deal going on there. So that's what I got for that, Manishka. And I will draw you, outside of the question, I will draw for you a angel card to go with that. And then we will. So I do want to give a shout out, Paulette. If you are back in the stream, please let me know, because we had to pass you up because I didn't see you on anymore. Okay. Angel card for Manishka. Answered prayer. This is for you, Manishka. So your prayers are going to be answered with this one. Blessings to you. And thank you for hanging out with us today. Love and light. Okay, so on to, you are so welcome, Manishka. We are on to the next person. And who's next? And if you know who you are, who's next, go ahead and post your question so I can put it up. Okay, put these guys back. Are you headed out, greeter? Okay. Have a blessed day. Oh, so it's Bonnie's next. So Bonnie, if you could go ahead and post your question. And then it's Elisa. And then Tanya. Okay, so Bonnie, Elisa, then Tanya. See you next time, greeter. Okay, so we're not hearing from, let me go back up. So we're not hearing from Bonnie. Any ideas? So Lisa, if you have your question, go ahead and put it up. Yay. So Bonnie or Elisa? This is the best tea, guys. It's pomegranate blueberry tea. It's amazing. Homemade in Taos, New Mexico. Super good. Okay. So we're not hearing from Elisa either. So Tanya, I know you're here. I just saw you on here. Let's go to you next. Okay. Let's look into this. First of all, before we get started, I want everybody here in the chat to send all us healers to send that healing. Just envision her husband with that white light and send that to him. Prayers of healing and health. Okay. Well, I feel like I've seen this picture before, and I see him being rolled into the OR, and you're there with him, and he goes into the OR. But let's take a look at that a little bit closer for you. Okay. I'm getting a yes, but we're looking at why it's a yes. Okay. Okay, so let me talk it out here for you. And you have the Seven of Pentacles, so it's being worked on. And yeah, it's kind of like, I get the feeling of there's been kind of a delay in that. I feel kind of a delay. and with the Seven of Wands here as well. But it's being worked on, and it's going to happen. You know, it's just kind of like staying on top of with the Seven of Wands there. But then you have the Ace of Hearts there, the Ace of Cups, and that's saying yes, it's coming in. But there is kind of like a tad delay, but they're working on it. Okay. But let me I'm going to throw 3 angel cards on that as well, just to kind of see what's happening. Whatever the message from Spirit for you. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay. So these 3 cards fell out, and I was going to draw 3, and they all flew out. So we have intention. So that's still really putting in that you see, instead of putting your energy into the anxiety and the fears and the what ifs, it's putting your energy into gratefulness and thankfulness and gratefulness and thankfulness. Put that energy into that for this happening. And yay. So,
hey guys.
And then we have the support card coming in here. So you have everybody on the other side. Everybody's involved. All your angels and spirit and your loved ones, your ancestors. Everybody's involved in this. So everybody's in there on this. So, but then we have study too. So I'm not sure where that comes in for you, but take that study, the angel of study in, and I feel like you would know where that belongs in this energy. But yeah, so keep that positive coming in, and I just feel like, you know, God really has his hand on this with you. So blessings to you, Tanya, and thanks for being here with us today.
Hey Tanya. Hey Devi. Hey Luna.
Hi Lola. Thank you for keeping on.
Yeah, I'm so sorry. I've been working on my camera ever since 9 a.m. my side. It's 3 p.m. right now. So
oh gosh, how frustrating.
I swore in all the languages and even possibly made up some words already. So but I'm here, so hey beautiful Jada. Hey everyone in the chat. Sorry I'm late, but yeah, my camera is working now and I'm glad I'm here. Whew.
Yes, thank you, Annie. So everybody, yeah, let's all just send all that.
Hey Joanna.
Joanna. I kind of would like to hear all those swear words in all the languages. We should have just one of those days where we can learn all the different swear words.
I mean, I could go ahead, but YouTube, when we get monetized, YouTube is going to demonetize this video if I go.
All right. It's for a whole nother day.
Hey, Tibor, yes.
Another day. All right. So did anybody show back up that was on the list that we had to pass up? Or who's next? Positive. I'm always thankful for Positive and all she does for this channel and helping us keep in line here. But I am extra thankful today being on my own.
Oh, Jimma seems to won the card. Yeah, Jimma swearing.
right? Because Karen's not here with the cards. So you have the cards this time.
I do. Yes. I will have to go get them.
Okay, so we'll wait for you because I think this moment is needing one of the cards.
Okay,
And
I'll be
Lakeisha's
right
next.
back.
Lakeisha is next. So Lakeisha, if you want to go ahead and throw up your question. So Maureen, we just kind of, we're not one of those, when we do readings here, we really bring in a lot of different aspects to it. We're not just boom, boom, boom. We really embrace you and embrace the energies and put a lot into it. So we don't really have a timing on things. Some readings take a little longer than others, depending on how Spirit is bringing it in. And so I understand if you can't hang out and wait if you're on the list. I totally get that because we do kind of go, but we give everybody special attention and love for each person. So we don't. It's hard to say what timing. But
So who am I doing the card for?
Yay!
Or just a general card?
Yeah, just a general card.
I wonder which one will come. Okay. Okay, I don't know if I don't know who needs to hear this, but it says shit is going down with your job. And oh, I can't read that. Let me come closer. Can you read it?
I can't read it.
Reevaluate, change your perspective, and fucking quit. That's straightforward.
So if we turn that card around a little bit, and with the experience that you just went through, Lola, you could have just quit, but you didn't. You kept.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? You kept up. So I don't know if I agree with the card right now because you didn't give up, and you just
I'm a quitter. That's why.
Quitter.
I kept looking at the time and say, okay, even if there is like 5 minutes left in your live stream and I fix this, like in the last 5 minutes, I still jump on. But yes. Okay.
Okay, I had to check on that. And did we? Yep, pardon me. I feel like we're still waiting on the question. Oh, it's Lakeisha right here. Yay! Just in time. Okay, sorry. I was getting everything in order here. So how does Patrick feel about me? And where is the connection leading to? How does Patrick feel about me? I'm sensing a very playful spirit here with Patrick. And almost like it's like I don't know that there's a direction here with him, and that he's just kind of letting it play out naturally, to let it play out naturally, whichever way it goes. But let's take a look. Do you see my big chair, Lola, that I brought in for me to sit in?
Which one? Sorry.
This big chair. I brought my big chair in to sit in, and I feel
I don't see a picture.
a big chair.
Oh, big chair. Oh, sorry. I was like, what picture? I don't see any picture. Is it comfy? It looks comfy.
It's my big comfy chair, but it's really low to the table. So I feel like I'm a little child, and I'm like putting my cards way up here. It's really funny feeling. It is comfy.
It looks comfy.
Those other chairs are hard to sit in for as long as we do. So I'm bringing my comfy chair in. Okay. Yeah, I think it's important to because the initial Lakeisha, what I was seeing when it that he's kind of letting it play out naturally. But if you want, you can. What do you want? Do you want it to lead somewhere? What would you like to see from this relationship? Do you want it to move into something more than what you have? Question mark. Okay, so yes, you do. You want to see it move into something more. And do you feel like it's because I have the Queen of Swords here, and she's not afraid to speak her mind or her truth and to be open, but she's also okay with the outcome, right? So she would be so strong in herself that no matter what the outcome, she'd be okay. So if you want to see it move into something more, then maybe speaking that, because right now he's happy with how it is.
I have that too. You said something playful. I have it here with the child card and next to the fish. Because when you look at those the fish next to the child, they look like they're playing with each other as well. So yeah, sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah,
there we go.
Hey, Sierra.
Hi.
Love your hair.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's so cute. So Lakeisha, I really feel like he'd go like this forever, is what I'm thinking. He's playful. He loves love. He loves, why make a change?
Forever, I have the anchor.
He would just do that forever. So it's important to know are you okay with it just moving along and letting it play out naturally like that? So I feel like, and tell me if I'm off, Lakeisha, because I feel like you've been hurt in the past, and it's kind of giving you a little bit of anxiety, allowing this just to play out naturally, and because because you've been hurt in the past, just letting it go like this, and then you're trying. So do you? Because I'm seeing what's blocking you right now, because here you're coming in with the Temperance card, and that's just beautiful. You are both the Temperance, and you also have that side of you that likes to communicate and speak out the truth and move in that energy, and bringing that balance in between the two of those is what you would love to be like him, right? Where he's just kind of free and allowing things just to play out naturally. And you would love to see that. And you do have these two sides of you. What's blocking you from doing that is some past hurt. So I feel like that's kind of blocking you right now. And that's something to take inventory of, not bringing that into this relationship. Because just because you were hurt in the past by kind of waiting and seeing, because you were allowing someone to play this out, your relationship out naturally, I feel like, that it doesn't mean this one's going to play out and end up hurtful as well. Because, here's the outcome card is the 10 of Pentacles, and that's security. That's bringing in that security for you. And I was going to draw another card on that. All right, what are you getting, Lola? Is that going on? What you got going down there?
I have about the same thing, because I did pull tarot card and Lenormand. The Lenormand cards are more about, they feel more about Patrick, while the tarot here feel more about Lakeisha, because I have 3 aces here. I have the ace of matches, the ace of wands, which is about opportunities. I have the ace of needles, which is the ace of swords, that is about new ideas. Ace of button will be the ace of coins, and that is about material stuff, about material stuff, prosperity. But you do have, with the 4 of coins here, you are holding on to something. You are causing the delay for whatever, all those new things coming, possibly happening. If things are to be happening with Patrick, you are the one holding back here with the 4 of the 4 of coins, and the hangman there. And I'm not sure why. So if
you're not sure why she's, I'm sorry, you're not sure why she's holding back?
Yes, and it may be because of the past hurts. Yes, it may be because of that. But I do have the Knight of Wands here that says, that is an energy card. That is an action card. So if you actually want things to be moving forward, you need to take action with the Knight of Wands here. Because like Debbie said, Patrick is more, he's a playful soul. He's just doing what looks pleasing to him. And if there is no action here, he might do that for quite some time with the anchor here. So it feels like you need to be the one to initiate things before before they start moving, because I do have the Sun and the key here.
Oh yeah, so that's a yes.
Mm-hmm.
That's a yes. That's a yes. That's a powerful yes.
Absolutely. Yes, Lakeisha, you need to let go of fear, indeed, because that's with the 4 of coins here. In the regular tarot, this is you have the guy sitting on 2 plates of coins and holding onto another one. I forgot where the 4th one is, but he's like really holding onto. So that's what you're doing here with the 4 of coins as well.
And I have the Divine Timing Angel card coming in for you. So I feel like this is a time for you to really work on that past painful thing, and really follow the thread of where it's attached inside you, that you keep holding on to that. So is it that so you follow that thread and you figure out why it's keeping you living in fear as you try to move forward. So take some inventory. This is a time you're being given to really cut some of those threads off, so you don't have to carry those past pains with you anymore. We can learn from them. So, blessings to you, Lakeisha. Did you pull on this one too, Sierra, or waiting for the next one?
I was just waiting. I can.
No,
if
that's
you
all right.
want.
I think we really touched on a lot for Lakeisha in this one. So blessings to you, Lakeisha, and yes, we are sending you light and love and healing from those past pains. We don't.
Yes.
Come on. I feel like for all of us here, Lakeisha, whether you are male or female, I feel like this is divine timing for all of us to really take inventory. We have this time to let go of some of those past pains that we do not need to carry forward anymore. Okay. So blessings. Thank you, Lakeisha, for hanging out with us.
Oh, there goes your chime.
Yep.
I might be able to have that on my side. Let's see.
I like it too because it kind of clears the area for me.
It does.
Mm-hmm.
Did you hear it?
I didn't.
I heard what the sound stuff.
What about now?
Good. Yes, heard that.
Oh, cool.
So
Looks like
Also, Lola, your mic was getting a little like warpy.
Oh, what about now?
It's working now, but I don't know why it kind of goes wonky in and out.
Oh, I'm not sure.
I don't want Lola to touch anything because she's been working on it for 9 hours.
It's good now.
All right, Sandy, if you could throw your question up. So we have Sandy, chilling out, Libra, Mimi. Okay. So Sandy, if you're still with us, please go ahead and throw your question up.
General love reading.
That's for chilling out. So if Sandy's not here.
Yeah, Sandy, sorry.
So Sandy, I'm not seeing Sandy, so we're going to go ahead with chilling out. And if Sandy comes back on, we're going to throw her on there. So chilling out.
Hi, SH.
Hi, SH. Okay, so chilling out. We are moving on to chilling out, and chilling out. Are you a male or female? Just help us out a little here. I can't tell from the picture. Libra is still here. That's good. No. Hello, Kunal.
Hello, Kunal.
Female. All right. Okay. Let's take a look. So what the vision I'm getting in right now is, and again, this is metaphor for those of you who are new. I get little pictures and stuff like that. and it's metaphor kind of for what's happening energetically around you, so you can take it as you need. But I just see you at the ocean, and really taking time. It's like a time of contemplation, and almost like you were learning from the past, but and taking what you learned into the future now. So almost like you're preparing your heart, mind, and soul for this new journey of love in your life to come in. So I feel like you're in a really good space for the new love to come in. So let's go on from there. I'll throw some cards here. And anybody else can pop in whenever they're ready.
Sure, I do have, there's an echo. I do have what the card here, what you were saying, Debbie. Yes, chilling out, you do seem to be in a really good place with the unknown here. You have and that's an extra card in this deck, along with the messenger. And you are it's like you've done the work with your guide, and yeah, your guide, all the work that you needed to do to really take you to this place where you are ready to welcome a new love. You have around you you have the 9 of coins and the 10 of coins. So these are really, really good cards, and this is where you are. It feels like, yes, as we said, this readiness, you are I mean, you're not holding on past hurt, and it's like you left that behind. You are, if you were to get into a relationship right now, you are bringing a lot of great stuff on the table, and you are also looking for this for something like long term. I like to say you have your head on your shoulders because you know what you want, and you are ready to share the love, share the wealth with whoever is working, ready to walk in front, walking into that path with you. I do have the page of cups here, and the page of page of cups and page of coins here. So yeah, continue to do this work, because this person working into your life, they are doing the work on themselves as well, and you meeting I mean, and this is things of divine faith, again coming back with the unknown here. This is not something, unfortunately, that you can rush or manipulate yourself. When the time is right with this card, the unknown card, when the time is right, that's when you both are going to meet. But in the meantime, trust that you have done the work for you, and please continue to do it. I mean, it's not done. You are in a very good place, but it's also easy to fall back, because until that person walks into your life, you may feel some disappointment, or some disappointment for because of timing. Like, why is it not happening now? And remember, it's not our timing, but time of it's divine timing. It's so when that happen, rely on your guides to help you stay on track as you continue to do this good work that you've been doing for yourself, because this person is doing the same on this side. And when things are ready, that's when the meeting of you two is going to happen. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Yep. Exactly what
Yeah, I see. You're getting all that, like, divine timing. language, which is showing up in my reading as well. I'm seeing that right now, chilling out, like your energy is in this really like balanced, positive engagement in your life. Like you're really like just engaging in a way that's stimulating for you, but also like very balanced. And like there's some major changes happening in you right now, like and in your life. What happened to Lola?
She's having trouble with her.
Oh,
yeah.
So yeah, I'm seeing this like massive life change right now, like life path style, something in which is creating this like social balance of like how you're engaging with the world, and it's underlying it is like the stars. So like your search for guidance, like our innate search for guidance in our life and what our source of energy is. So that's what I'm seeing you in right now. But yeah, in the past, I am seeing like that you were out in the cold, like you were definitely feeling like there's some major heartbreak, and like you were not feeling like you were getting what you deserved, and you were alone in that. And it could have come from like a faith. I don't know if you were religious and now you're like kind of coming out of that, or if there was just like
I can't hear anybody.
Okay.
If there was like just a relationship that you were extremely devoted to. But anyways, that season was in the past. In the future, I see a super stable, like I got the Emperor.
Oh yeah.
Which is like a really stable place where you've learned your boundaries so well that you're just like in a place of like full communication with the world, but really healthy. Like there's sort of like a risk of losing some compassion because you're so just protective of yourself, but like it's a healthy way. And I see love and timeliness all around that energy. And then like there's a mountain and there's a female. So whoever that represents.
It might be her, right? Like whatever's blocking her.
Right. Whatever blocks are there for you will be shown, and it's a good outlook, but that timeliness definitely is key in here.
Yeah. And definitely it did that divine timing for sure. I like that. And just I'm not going to really add much, except that it is going to there is someone coming in for you. I do see it happening. You have the Two of Wands here, and the Page of Pentacles. Lola got the Page of Pentacles as well with the hand.
Yes.
So there's a little bit of a stall to it because of I feel like because of what's happening in the world right now. So again, I go back to divine timing. Just hold on, because when it does happen, it's going to be powerful. And I have the Chariot, the outcome here, and you can see in this Chariot, you have those two beautiful, completely almost opposite powers coming together. And but they move forward so beautifully in unison to bring victory. And so I really see this for you and this love connection coming in. But give it a little bit of time, and it is divine timing. And I feel like there's only a little bit of pause here because of what the world's going through right now. but
Yeah.
it's
Your
coming.
time to like really look inward and feel that insight from welling from within, like your heart of hearts, what you know, like, and that's taking you to that place.
Yes. Yeah. And again, the divine timing. It's all about that divine timing. Beautiful. I'm going to draw one little angel card. I always call them little. They're not little. So blessings. I was going to say that anyways. So many blessings are being showered on to you right now. So keep an eye out for those, and always look for what you can be grateful for around you. But yes, blessings, 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 and beautiful, beautiful. Chilling out. Thanks for being with us today, and love and light to you. And next we have Sandy, and I feel like what I remember is she is a general reading.
Have a great one, T Barb.
Are you headed out to Barb? All right. Thanks for hanging with us. Blessings to you. Here we go. For Sandy. Pick up the kids. Yes. Yay. Okay. Sandy, you're still here with us, right? Just give us a yes so we know you're here. Sandy. Okay. She must come and go because she missed her turn the last time. We called her out, called, and then as soon as we started the other one, she came back on. So
We move to Libra.
we can move on to Libra. Sandy, poor Sandy. Yeah, unfortunately, I need you here when I do the readings because I connect with you. So Libra would like a general reading. Okay. Libra. Interesting. Interesting picture I'm getting. I see you, Libra, sitting and eating just a bowl of ice cream, and it's like you're so done with that. So whatever that energy and feeling is bringing in for you, I just feel like what used to make you happy is not making you happy anymore.
Yeah, I have the same thing with the Four of Cups here.
Okay. Sandy is back. All right, Sandy, please stay with us. You're next. I just need you here when I'm doing the readings because I connect in with you. Okay. So hang in there. I know it's a long wait. Okay. So yeah, Libra, yeah. So what used to make you happy is not making you happy anymore. So let's take a look at that. Either one of you guys can go.
Yeah, I can see that, whatever vision you just had in her past, recent past, whatever it is, Eight of Swords, just feeling somewhat restricted in your world. Luckily, like with the Eight of Swords,
Yeah.
that's a mind thing. You can get out of that in your mind. Like you can liberate yourself. There's a way out of that. And I think you have, because now you're in a place of like dreaming for sure, like looking at all the stuff that you love and like trying to pick what it is that you want to go with. And there's some lack of full clarity around that in your conscious awareness. But what I'm seeing is that like you also have like a good social network, and that's underlying this. So that might be some sort of key in this whole puzzle right now. But bridging into your future is also like your feminine sort of like kundalini, like ferocity, like kind of harnessing that. Because in your future, I pulled the Magician for you, which is like full magic. Like you're gonna harness whatever it is that's in you that brings you the ability to like move in your world like a magician. Like you're just making it happen for yourself. Your life essence is like that full capacity in that, and then underlying that is just the flow of life, the abundance. It's all going to be under you, supporting you in that mission.
Beautiful. And you know, I got the Magician as well. And it again, the Hangman, but it was crossed with this Magician, so you can get out of that. You can get out of that spot. And you know, here you are, the Queen of Cups. When this card came out for you, I just wanted to give you a hug. You know, the Queen of Cups, and she's just full of love and life, and just wants to give out the love and do that. And the outcome card is the Six of Swords, and that's movement. That means you're moving into fresh waters, and this is a beautiful place for you to be moving towards. But yeah, I do see movement. Go ahead,
Yeah.
Lola.
For insight, I just pulled this. Sorry, Lola.
Oh no, you're fine.
Oh,
The Star. So just like really, truly believing in yourself and your abilities there.
Yes, I do have
oh gosh,
many at the moon. Sorry.
more start. No, go ahead. I just had to.
Yeah, I put a 6 card here, and 4 of them are major arcana. I have a tower moment here. I don't know what this is about, because you know when you say general readings, that's too vague, so it's really hard for anyone to really direct what area you're talking about. But I do have a tower moment here that is in your recent past, and right on top of it I have the strength card. So whatever this tower moment is, with the strength core here, believe that you have have compassion in yourself. This tower moment here is it may feel like everything is crashing down. It's not forever, because nothing is forever. With the strength card, you first of all, have compassion in yourself too, and believe that you can do this, you can go through this. I also have we mentioned the Four of Cups, which is okay. What like Debbie said, what used to make you happy no longer does. You are in this. It's like you are your feeling switch somehow, and again, it may be related to this tower moment here, whatever whatever that is. But really trust in yourself, and really trust that you can do this, you can go through it, because you do have the 10 of coins, which is an abundant card. You do have and it comes right after it comes, well, the tower moment happens, and you take some time there, and this is a silver lining, the 10 of coins here. So then I do have the other two cards that I have are the Judgment and the Hierophant. So you may feel like, I don't know how to actually say it, but when things seem like, okay, they're just crashing on us, we tend to, well, a lot of us tend to also get in this time when we believe, okay, what's the point? Why should I even keep on this track? If you were doing things right and you try to you say, okay, maybe if I become a rebel, if I become a bad guy, a bad girl, things are going to change. And the Hierophant is a reminder to stick to your own values. Yes, stick to your values, because they make you who you are. And changing is not going to change whatever situation happened here with the tower moment. Continue on your path, be who you are, be yourself, because you have the Judgment card here, which is with if we pair it with the tower moment, that this feels like something that needed to happen before you realize what is ahead of you, before you realize, this is an awakening card, and awakening is really tough. You don't just, it's not like going to bed and waking up the next morning and get to your chores as it's hard. You're going, as you awaken, you're going to have a lot of those tower moments, because you have to let go of things that no longer serve you. That includes people that no longer serve your soul purpose, your soul growth. So it is a lot to let go behind, but once you do, you have the 10 of coins here, and all this is happening for your own benefit. So it is human to think that we shouldn't, but it's human. We are human too. When things go bad, one of the first things that we think of is, oh, the universe hates me, God hates me, whatever your religion is, or if you are a religious person or whatever you believe in, that's usually where we start. Whatever power we believe in hates us, and it's not, it's just part of the process. And all this, once you go through it, because you will, once you go through it, you will actually be thankful that it all happened, because we all are on journeys, and the people that we meet on our path, they all here to teach us lessons. And once they have, that's when our path part ways, because they serve their purpose, and we serve their purpose in their own lives. So whatever this tower moment is, it is for your own good. Try to as you work on yourself, try to get out of this situation where you're not content with everything, because things that are presenting themselves to you, you are overlooking the blessings that you have in front of you because of the state of mind you are on. So really look around you and see, because when you do, you will actually realize that even though this tower moment it happened, you still have a lot to be grateful for. And gratitude is a really, really, really powerful thing. From the moment you start to be grateful, you see you be moving through this. I mean, where is that card? The judgment card. Your awakening. This part of the process will go even faster for you to get to this 10 of coins card here. So it all comes from within yourself. So are you ready to get to this 10 of coins here? Because only you can take you there. No one else can do this job for you. Does that make sense?
I think that's a beautiful message, not only for her, but for everybody.
Yeah, I think that was that touch not just for Libra as well.
Yeah. But Libra, the oracle card that came in for you is happiness. And I just want you to take a look at that. And within that is, that healing happened, bringing in that joyful and that play. But that happiness coming in, it says, I am aware that being happy means that I'm on the right path. And so, and that brings me right back to the vision that I saw at the beginning. And it was just like, now you're turning to get on your right path, so go towards what will bring you that joy.
Absolutely. Thank you, Bella.
Blessings to you. Anything else, guys? We're
Nothing
good.
else on my side.
All right, Libra, we are sending you lots of hugs, light, and love.
Yes, we do.
Okay, so next we are doing Sandy, no matter what, and who's had trouble with the delay there.
Hi, Joanna.
She is definitely here, so we are going to, poor thing. Okay. We're not going to skip her anymore. There we go, Sandy. You are up, and we are doing this reading no matter what. All right, a message from Spirit for Sandy. Well, we know you have a lot of patience because okay. I just really sense that you're in a pretty good place. I'm just seeing you, and you have these flowers, this bouquet, just beautiful flowers, and you're just really enjoying these flowers in the moment. So that might be part of the message, is that you're just really in the moment right now and finding ways to be fulfilled. And I feel like that action of smelling the flowers as well is something. So I need to throw some cards to get a little more understanding to this. But I'm hearing that beautiful ability to be in the moment is important. So I'm going to go ahead and throw some cards.
You have something, Lola?
Oh, yes, I do. I do have I had the tower card coming for you as well.
Yeah, I felt that there had been a tower. Is it in the past? Because I was kind of seeing that. I heard that. I heard tower, but then I was seeing her really being able to embrace the moments that she's in. Was it in the past?
I have it. Well, it is in the middle on the bottom row. So the way I do those 6 cards is you know, when I draw those those 6 cards, I usually let spirit guides me. So there's no, I mean, their position does not matter. They can be right in front where you will see it as your future and be talking about the past. So I don't.
And she could be in a tower moment right now, but
Yeah.
able to rise above it. And
Yes, because on top of it, on top of this tower moment, she has the 2 of coins here. So
Okay.
it's like things are shaky below you, and you are trying to balance stuff with the 2 of coins. And you do also have and you've been doing it. It's been a while. It's been a while that this has been going on, because I do have the Knight of coins here, and as well as the Devil that was also next to this moment. So it's like there is something that you keep doing repetitively that you need to let go of, and there's whatever that is, you just don't seem to get it, that you need to separate yourself from it. And as long as you are going to keep going at it, this tower movement is not going anywhere, and the more you go, the more you just keep pressing into it with this Knight of Needle here, the Knight of Swords. But it is time to actually pause and take a break, and have more compassion and be more nurturing of yourself here with the Empress. Because this thing that you need to let go of, you need to realize whatever it is, because as long as, if you don't, it's like a loop. It's a loop where, okay, this comes, so that you need to realize that it is not, it's time to let go of it, and you just keep being stubborn with it. And so yeah, whatever it is, you need to take a break, to pause, reevaluate things with the Empress and the Four of Swords, and look around, look at the situations that you are in. Every situation, I said earlier, every person that works into our lives comes with lessons. That includes situations too. So what it is that is going on around you that keep repeating itself, because that's what you need to pay attention to. Like, if you go through the day and you see something off, let's say you sit in a restaurant, you see something off, right then it may not make sense, it was just off, but you get out and you go to a different setting and something else is off again. That is the second thing that is off, and you look at it again, you realize, oh, this is the second time I'm seeing something off. Then you move to a different situation and you realize something else is off there. You need to connect those 3 things, because they may show differently, but you saw that something is off there. That's why you need to start to pay attention. Okay, what is the message? Because if something is repeating itself and you keep, you notice something is there, that's what you actually need to take a step back and see, because that is a lesson for you. And we are so caught up in what is going on in our own life that we forget to pay attention to what is going on around us. We receive so many signs that we miss because we're just not paying attention. And these two cards are, I mean, the devil card, that whatever it is of that you need to pay attention to and let go of, that's the devil here coming up. And the more you go about your life and keep ignoring it, this tower moment, you're going to be here, I mean, for as long as it takes. So really step back with the four of swords here. Step back, take a step back and analyze all those, because these are not things that you don't, this is something you are already aware of, but you just, with the devil, it also feels like you keep pushing it aside, avoiding situation, or just they're just slowing down the process of when we have, when we were in school and we had to study for exams. You need to study right now, but you choose to, let's say, watch TV. You're only delaying things. I mean, if you don't study, you fail your exam. If you study, and if you study ahead of time, it'd be better than if you cram the night before. So what you are doing, you already know what it is that you need to let go of, but you are stubborn at it with the Knight of Swords here. So it's really, it's up to you to decide whether you want to stay in this moment, or move on and finally get rid of whatever this is. It's really up to you. It's a work that you have to do for yourself. And because, yeah, right now you are in this unbalanced situation, like, okay, I want this, but I need to put this. I mean, if I take care of this right now, what's going to happen? Don't worry about what is coming next. Life is right now, not behind, not tomorrow. What is coming tomorrow depends on what you are doing right now, today. Focus on what is in front of you right now at this moment, because this is the only time that matters, and this is now that you have to be doing this work, not tomorrow, not yesterday, now.
Yes.
Does it make any sense what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Well,
She was talking about.
but I think, like, I got the same cards. Like, I got the devil.
Me
I got
too.
the Knight of Swords. I have
Yeah.
two Lenormand decks. I got mice and tree together twice from both decks.
Ooh,
Mice and tree.
so that's to pay attention to.
So there's like a definite, like, it could be minute and it's totally not in your vision. And I also got the magnifying glass. Like, you have to look hard for what this
Right.
energy is that's undermining you, that's binding you.
Yep.
And
Some,
then
Yeah, that's why you have the Empress and the Four, because what she keeps doing is this: the energy of the Knight of Swords, refusing to see what is there, and getting restless. But you need rest from all that stubbornness that you are putting, if that's even a word. But yeah, with that magnifier that you had, Sierra.
yeah, and then also under the devil was the scythe, so cutting whatever it is off.
Mm-hmm.
Above that is the fish. So, like, there is a flow in your life, and the abundance is there, but there's definitely something that you need to kind of just listen for. I think the message of what it is will come to you if you just kind of be still and do whatever you do to guide yourself in meditation or whatever it is, in that stillness, and allow that wisdom to come in, because it could be a mind thing. And you got the Knight of Swords, Lola. I got the King of Swords, which is also kind of taking that power in your hands and the responsibility in your own mind to step up and kind of lead yourself in whatever this is.
Well, I feel what I'm getting is someone is taking advantage of you, Sandy. Someone is taking advantage of you. Someone is taking money or something from you. I feel like
maybe that's what it is.
Possibly.
I mean, from my cards, your cards, we're getting a lot of the same cards, but mine kind of went into another story. And we have the devil there, but then it's mirroring with the Six of Pentacles there. And I feel like, and I asked the pendulum, because all of a sudden I heard someone's taking from her. Okay?
Yeah. So the devil. So
yeah, so someone's taking money from you, and then I did the pendulum over it and said, "Is someone taking money?" And I'm like, and it started just. It never does that hard, but it was like really hard, like really yes. So I might want to look into that.
Yeah.
Yeah. So let's see.
I'm seeing you're a very loyal person too. So that could be part of not the problem. It's good that you're loyal, but like it's an aspect of this situation.
Right. And so then it takes me back to the flower scene that I was being shown, and how she was just so involved with the flowers and that she wasn't seeing anything else. She was just so focused in on smelling the roses, so to speak, and not what you need to focus on something else for a minute to whatever, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It looks like I don't want to look at that. I'm looking at my flowers like that. So it'd be something like that, Sandy.
Yeah.
So wow, that's heavy duty. I hope that is helpful, and we can
keep in mind, like all of this is, it's not, doom. It's like you're so capable, you're badass, you're full of life and love and possibility, I can see. And those any of chains or bindings that you have are loose. You can always get out of those and regain that balance for you and your beautiful self.
Yes. And let me go ahead and draw an oracle card for you real quick. Should stick with my angel cards, but I figured you had your angel cards for you. With you, Sarah. Yeah. So
I do.
I have the oracle card change. And you can see, like, I just see a lot of emotions, and then you have the sun in the middle, just bringing that there. But I understand that nothing can grow or evolve without movement. So possibly whatever that energy is bringing in with this reading for you, Sandy, it's important to be okay with, like, if you have someone, I don't know, if you have someone taking care of your finances, possibly you might want to look into that and make a change with that. But anyways, do you have an angel card for her, or we're good?
Yeah, I'll do one. Okay. I got the 10 of Gabriel. Which,
Awesome.
what is that? That's wands, I want to say.
I want to say wands, yeah.
And that's carrying a big load, but just to...
Yeah, like it may feel like doing it on your own is too much, you know, like it's a burden possibly, but
Right.
there's encouragement there as well.
Yeah, she just said finances are abound in her life, and I mean, with the fish above the devil, it was either like it was tough to read, but there's a lot of, you know, maybe you're right. Whoever is dealing with her finances, if there's, hold on, baby, a lot. If
Yeah,
there is a lot, then like you're not going to be able to see it. You know, like it's something's undermining it though, like in very small places that you can't see. You got to look closely. That's, I think, the main message here.
I want to, and also with Archangel Michael coming in here, I really do feel like when he's showing up here, Sandy, check in with your finance. If there's anybody else involved with your finances, make sure, and also that someone's not trying to take advantage of you because of that. You know, you said your finances abound. So she says this is not making sense for her. Well, it came through strong on all three sides. So Sandy, I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm sorry this isn't resonating with you, but it came through on all three readers. And so it may not be resonating or make sense to you right now, but it's important for you to, I mean, you do whatever you want with the information that came through for you. But obviously it came through pretty strong because it came through on all three sides. So that's what, just make sure your money's not leaking out somewhere that you don't know about. How's that? Okay. So I pull another a message from.
Hi, baby.
Okay. Hi, baby. So I have dreams coming in here for you.
What are you still on Sandy?
Yeah, I just pulled another card for.
Oh, okay.
One last angel card for Sandy. And it was an angel card. I mean, a dream card. So whatever that means for you. All right, Sandy. I hope that's not happening, but it did come through on all three of us. So that's pretty. It's hard to negate that powerful message. So hopefully, I hope that's not happening. But go ahead and check into that and see where there might be a leak there. So blessings to you, Sandy. We are sending you hugs and light and love from here and the chat. Everybody in the community here. All right. Thank you, Paulette. Your granddaughter is the cutest ever, Paulette. Okay. So who is next? So Paulette is back. We had to skip you, Paulette, because I feel like we lost you for a minute. So Elisa and Mimi. Are you going to read with us, Elowen?
Yes.
Awesome. Okay, here we go. I'd love any messages from Spirit that comes to me. I have started to clear and see my mission. Awesome. All right, let's take a look.
Breathe that out. Let's breathe that out. Okay, so I guess my kids have joined. I hope everyone is okay with that.
Hi, guys.
They're
Hi,
little
guys.
Hi.
beings of light.
Beams of light. They're going to help read the cards.
Which is
They're saying, hey, all of you back there. Okay, at least.
Birdie's not in.
So I really saw, I had this overwhelming feeling, and I saw you just with this real flowy thing, and just fully in the open air and just flowing around almost, and doing really purpose movements and really moving the energy around you, and bringing change and bringing love and light. So really focusing a lot of your energy and your giftings and your healing energies out, and whatever that gifting is for you. But I see that those movements are really bringing that ripple and making a change in not only your environment where you're at, but to many. I see it as almost like a global thing there. So let's take a look. So yeah, Elisa, again, I feel like you've made some huge, I feel like so much has lifted. Whew. I'm going like this because it's like, I wish I could show you the cards here. It's like everything is like,
it's so amazing.
Yeah.
Like
Grammy?
like whatever you're doing, like whatever you did is like
Grammy?
magic.
Yeah, magic. Yes, baby.
I want to see you again.
Okay. Let's make that happen. Did you get your new bike yet?
Yes, I did.
Yay! And you can
I
ride
have
it like
a
a
big
champ.
girl bike and a little girl bike.
Yeah.
I like using the
I
little.
bet you can ride it like a champ. All right. So do you want to read your cards first? Or do you want me to go?
Either way, if you want to.
I want to read the cards.
So what I'm seeing in the past was, you really like harnessed yourself and what guides you, what disciplines you, like you got it all like laid out for yourself, and you're confident. There was like some heavy magic manifestation going on that you did, and underlying that was just like your life essence, and you just like did some heavy learning and some systemized like organization of all of what was coming into you. And now in the present is the Ace of Wands, which is like,
What was it?
Ooh, yeah. I got the Ace of Swords, so we got both energies coming in.
okay.
So that taking action, standing in. So your new truth is coming in, and you're taking action. I love it, Elisa. Woo.
Yeah, that's full willpower. So like you have harnessed your will and your creativity, your passion is all just flowing within you and without. It's time to go. It's like a awesome wild journey, and above that is your loyalty. Go play. Your loyalty to yourself in life. And then underlying that is the bear, which is like such good medicine. It's mama energy. It's like that awareness of what you need, like literally everything you need to thrive and what you don't need. Like you are aware of all of that, which protects your energy and your ability to create. And that's the present. The future, like I have the Six of Cups, which is like a sharing of house and home. Underneath is the house, the home. So I don't know if this is happening or if you're calling this in or what, but it's in the future spot. So also is the man and the fish and the key. So it's like it's a celebration of home, and there's some real stability there. And also in your awareness is like your heart of hearts, what you know in your heart of hearts, and always going back to that to unlock what you need to like bring the fullness to this situation. With the man and the fish, there's a male there in the future spot, and then the fish, I don't know if that's like you're gonna find it in the flow or if that's abundance and a man, but that's both in the future spot and home. It's a really beautiful reading in the future right here. So it's possible that with all of this like creative, fiery energy you have going on right now, and this flowing out of you, that this is what's coming, is like this this really stable, like beautiful picture.
Yeah, and just to keep on with this, I'm just gonna add stuff that maybe is not in that story, because we're getting the same things as well. I'm getting the same things as well. Understanding, with the Nine of Wands coming in here, and that, see that blue energy right in the middle of that fire. And yes, it's like hard work, and it's like, but I feel like it's not quite done, right? Because the Nine of Wands, he's battle weary, but he's got one more battle to do, right? He has to get back in there. But no worries, because you did get that Ace of Wands coming in with Sierra, and also this was crossed with the Strength card. So you're getting that. This is divine. This isn't divine intervention. This is divine power coming in with you, and more divine healing coming in for you. And look, he's putting in that flower, and this is all very spiritual, divine happening here. And here you have but I want to encourage you because you are taking care of some karma. Okay. And once you are done with this, you are going to be fully free and have that ability to flow in your gifts and like the vision I told you at the beginning. It's gonna, yeah. So you're well on your way. With the 9 of Wands, that's 9 of Wands. You've already done all that work, right? And he just has to go back out one more time. And so you've done a lot of work, and yeah, you're a little tired, but you know how to do this. You've got it. You've got it. You've got it. So I'm going to pull an angel card here. So yeah, she's Sierra. She says, yes. Yeah, you got this. I'm going to pull.
I got the angel card I pulled for you. Just continue forward in that energy right now. There's so much creative force behind you because of all the work you've done, and don't stop believing in that. Don't stop.
You're on top. The seven of Gabriel is the power is in your hands. The victory is in your hands. And that's a beautiful card you pull there. And I have miracles. That's perfect. Miracles. Believe. Stay in your faith. See and believe in the miracles coming in for you. There's something
you were surprised last night.
Oh, that's what I was saying. So blessings to Elisa. I'm so excited for you. And we will continue to send you love and light and healing. And you're going to be flying, literally. Lola. Blaming it on the French fries.
It has to go somewhere.
I would never blame it on French fries. French fries are life-saving. Oh, no, Lisa, you're doing this, Mama. You're doing great.
Yes,
okay,
we are. And Elisa, I saw your email, and I am going to respond to it because you asked for, yes, I'm sorry, I forgot I mentioned that healer, and I've been looking for her information. So I'm going to send you an email right after it because I didn't remember where I put her card, but I found it interesting enough while I was working on this camera and trying to set things up earlier. So I'll send you a message after this stream with that information.
And also a little commercial here, a little commercial break, Elisa. I do a distant Reiki, and it's you would map out a half an hour time where we could connect that half an hour. And I do ceremony and Reiki healing for that half an hour and receive messages from Spirit for you. It's interesting. It can get pretty interesting and deep, but it's a half an hour thing. And you can find all that information if you're interested in that type of earth magic is what I'm hearing for yourself. It's very extremely affordable for everybody. I like to make all that I offer affordable. So you can find that on my website, which is freebirdspirit.com as well. Little commercial there. I think all three of us offer that too, right, Lola? You do Reiki. You do offer Reiki sessions.
I do, yes.
Yeah. So I think we all do it. But little commercial break there. Sorry, guys. So we have Mimi next. Mimi.
You
Right.
need to work on your commercials, Mom.
I know. Sorry.
You could make them so fun.
I know. I should.
No, it was good. It was good.
No, I can.
I got the point.
Okay, so Mimi's next. Oh, there, Mimi's here. Okay, and here's Mimi's question.
A new car? Ooh. I mean, yeah.
I'm so excited for you, Lisa, myself. Okay, I got to ring the bell. We are on. Yes, Paulette, we will put you right back in, right next. Paulette was in and she had something happen, but she was way like a long time ago. Poor thing. Yes, we will put you, we'll do you next. We'll do Paulette next. Okay. Do you see me getting a car before the year is over? Okay, let's check into this. I was seeing keys being dangled and dropped, and you caught them, and you were like, yeah. So I'll take a little reading on this, see where it goes. I can use. Please. New car.
Do you know what kind of car you want? Mimi? 2018 Honda. Sweet.
What happened? I had to change deck. The other ones that were getting sticky.
Hondas are awesome. They last forever.
Yeah, those are beautiful.
So I am showing them a yes. And yep. I have a couple yeses here I wanted to check. So yeah, I see you signing contracts, getting that new car, and doing that. And I got a yes here as well with the Ace of Wands coming in there. Something that you love, the Queen of Cups, and it's going to make you very happy with the 10 of Cups. So all good. And
yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
And this also is the ring. See that? So it's also the ring card and the Ace of Cups. I mean, Ace of Wands. And it's like partnership and legally binding and all that coming in there. So that is also talking about making that commitment to that new car.
Yeah, no, I have like full loyalty and devotion will be there. Like you're gonna fucking love that thing. Like
Yep.
and then for the answer is judgment. So I feel like you will receive
Yep.
what you want. There's a little bit of search, obviously going into that. And then surrounding that, I don't know if there's someone else in your life who will be part of this transaction. I got a male figure. If he's going to have the car too, or if it's just going to be yours or what. But maybe getting clear with him. Does that, okay. Yeah. So there's some lack of clarity there. I think once that's cleared up, it's going to happen. So just like dealing with that. But yeah, you're going to be fully loyal and devoted to that car too. I see that. Super cute.
Yep.
Yeah, I do have a yes in here as well. I did too with this deck, but they were a little strange and sticky too. So I changed deck, and I do have the side, the hurt, and the anchor here. This is something that you've been hoping for quite a while. And so yeah, it feels like you're going to have this car, and this is a car that you you already know which kind of car you want, and you already like it. And with the site, it might even happen sooner than you think. And when I look at the site, I do think of how I got my own car, my current car. I walked into the dealership that day without knowing that I will walk out as the owner of a new car. So this may be how it be happening to you with the site here. But things look things look like it's going to, it could happen before the end of the year.
That is awesome. That is awesome. We love new cars.
Yeah,
They do bring so much joy, I tell you.
they do, and they don't. They come with less worries than other cars. Like you don't need to take. With the new car, you don't need to worry about like if you need to take a road trip, you don't need to worry about is it going to take me there or is it going to leave me somewhere along the way. Things like that, and maintenance is not for quite a while. So yeah.
And I truly believe that you're going to be led to where you, oh my gosh, what's going on with the cards? I can do this, guys. What in the world? So you have the Star of Bethlehem right in the middle. So I feel like it's going to be very obvious to you. You're going to be led right to the divinely led to the car. You have the high tower and the veil. So it's going to be totally there it is. So.
Yeah, I see that guidance also. And yeah, just clearing that up with the boyfriend. And then I think you'll also have to cut something else out. There's going to be something you got to cut out of your life before it really shines its blessing in there. So whatever that is. But yeah, it's coming.
Awesome. Elowen, can you pick an angel card for Mimi? Okay, go ahead and pick an angel card.
Love and light, you can show them.
We have the Page of Raphael.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, yep. Here it comes. Bringing it in.
Yep. Full manifestation. She's sitting on the beach in front of the ultimate mother.
And she's sitting on a carpet, and there's a fan factory and an angel in the
Perfect.
in her dreams.
It's like it's a divine happening. She will be shown. Awesome. I love it.
Good job, Ellie.
So blessings to you, Mimi. Keep us posted on your new car. We all want to hear.
Good job.
Okay, so next we have Paulette.
So I'll probably do just one more. Just
Okay, I think. Okay.
because I gotta.
Yeah, absolutely.
Can I pick a card?
Okay.
On this one.
So I'm going to look for Paulette's question. Paulette, can you just comment to let us know you're still here? Thank you for waiting. And I'm looking for her question. I don't know if I still have it on here. It was so long ago because something happened. Okay, she's here. I lost your question, Paulette. Can you put it in again? I think she just wants a message from Spirit, but I want to make sure. Yeah, I don't have it anymore. So, yeah, Paulette, can you put your
Grammy,
I'm still here. Yes, baby.
we're gonna go out and plant some seeds after.
Oh, perfect. Paulette wants you to pick a card for her.
Okay.
She really wants to, Paulette. So I'm glad it's mutual. Okay, bud. I'll help you in a minute.
Okay, so what I'm seeing, Paulette, what I'm being shown is like you're sitting on this cliff and you're overlooking the ocean. And again, this is metaphorical, so it's just kind of the energy. It's a energy picture coming in of kind of what's taking place energetically around you. So, but I see you on a cliff and you're just contemplating, and there's a mixture between kind of like sadness and reflection and looking for some hope to hold on to for the future, and like that kind of reflection. And then I see like these angels just coming down and putting this blanket on around you and just wrapping you up in that healing and love and comfort, and as you work through some of these emotions that are taking place. So you're not alone. And now I'm going to throw some cards as well as the girls. Go ahead, Lola, if you have something.
Well, I only picked 3 cards here because Alessia was I thought we will have just 1 card, but I do have here the card in the middle that I have is the 5 of Swords. So okay, the 3 cards that I have are the Knight of Cup, the Five of Sword, and then the Lover card. So if I don't know, Paulette, if you are in a relationship with someone right now, because the way these three cards feel like, it's like there seem to be some disagreement at the moment between you two, which happen in relationships, whether it's a romance, friendship, or whichever, whatever the relationship. But there seems to be some agreement here, and but you both need to find a common ground, because I mean, with the Lover was
So this can be. I'm not. So yeah,
and it may not be romantic as well, because the Lover card is not just for romance part situation. So, but there's definitely two people involved here.
Okay, so because I just want to interject that she just wrote that her love passed away in December.
Oh, I'm sorry, Paulette, but
so, somebody in her life right now.
Somebody, yes, the lovers it does not necessarily just because it's the lover that it has to do with love per se, but there is definitely a disagreement here with someone. That's what earlier I said, whichever relationship is, whether friendship or whatever the relationship, but there's some disagreement here, and you both need to find common ground with the Lover and the Knight of Cup for things to really solidify, and both of you to you need to agree on something, make some compromise even, because we all have this tendency, some more than others, but we all have it to a certain extent, where we want things to go our way. But you both need to find this common ground, make not sacrifices but compromises, so that both of you, both party gets a deal out of it to move forward.
And I do, and I'm so that is so weird, Paulette, because I just was saying I think it's a daughter. And
okay,
time. So here's the daughter of cups here, and then you have, and I think it's a daughter, and then you have the Eight of Pentacles here, and that's saying it's really time to it's important
to work things out together. Yeah,
it's just not worth it. It's just not worth it, especially during these times of huge change in the world.
Mm-hmm.
It's not worth it. The time to come together is important.
Yeah.
And here you are, the Empress. You're the mother. This Empress is bringing in that mama Earth, and that authority, and not only authority, but the years of wisdom that you are bringing into this, and coming from that higher perspective, so to speak. So that's important. And it's time to make a new message between the two of you. Create a new dialogue. Start to take the old part of the book away and start to rewrite your story together. Don't let the old story continually come in. It's time to rewrite that part. Do you have the card, baby?
Yes, I have two.
Okay.
And Grammy?
Yeah.
The tree picture looks like when it's fall at your house. That's what it looks like.
Oh my gosh, yes, you're right. Yeah. Getting ready for the new growth. Yep.
So Ellie picked this one for you, Paulette, first, which is the Queen of Wands. It's like, if you need anyone to get shit done, it's her. It's like, get it, girl. Like, she's got it all, and it's like fiery power. And underneath that was the fish. So underlying is like the flow of life and abundance, really supporting you. And then above that is like devotion to and the wishing well too. But I am getting the mail, like a mail coming through, and with connected to this, like I feel like there is somewhat of a heavy load for you, and he's bringing a message of like he wants to turn that into love. It's not supposed to feel like a burden for you, whatever you're carrying. It's like it should be like a bouquet of roses on your shoulder, and not like a bunch of work or whatever it is that's happening.
Yeah, I feel like he's really saying that you shouldn't be carrying this burden alone. And I feel like Paulette, you must feel that you have that spiritual support coming in from the other side, like your loved ones who have passed on. They're all right there. And so
yeah, and a lot of support in the physical realm too. Just call on those like in your surroundings that support you and keep you centered, and like that's your choice is to call on your strength, and you have that available.
Thank you for the song, Elowen. It's going to raise all our vibrations up. I'm going to draw an angel card for you, Paulette, but I really feel I really feel like your ex is saying to me right now, he's very present right here, that he is just he's there, and he's trying to balance. He's showing me this. He's trying to balance these emotions between everybody, and he's sorry that you are kind of carrying everything on your own shoulders. But he's part of that team that I was being shown at the beginning of putting that blanket around you of support. So be looking for signs that he's there. I know that you know your mom is there, but this is the first time I've seen him, and he is there.
Yeah, he's come through over here for sure.
This is the Ace of Swords.
Yes, it is. Beautiful. And so really ushering in a new, it's kind of opening that area where you both are going to be able to bring in and speak truth and love, a new way of speaking, right, Lola? Is that what you're seeing with that Ace of Swords? Yeah. New beginnings.
Yeah.
Angel card coming in. New beginnings.
Yeah, it's kind of clearing up and climbing on top of that mountain and really taking your power and finding that strength through communication and just all the ways that we feel connected to life.
Okay, let me see. Yeah. Yeah, she's saying I feel him here and the desire. Yeah, okay. Desiree, yeah. Desiree season 2. Yeah, he's very present. He so wants everybody to be I see him, he's just like trying to make everybody okay, and he's doing so good there, and he's so energetic. He's showing me his energy, and so energetic. And he's like, I wish I had this much energy when I was there, because he's there and like pulling everybody together, trying to put everything like.
He's trying to like have a party, like.
Yeah. Come on, guys. Come on. You guys are there.
Go together and have a barbecue and like
Yeah.
you know.
No time to waste energy on hurt and anger and misunderstandings and all that. So he's like trying. He keeps doing this motion, and that's like bringing people together, bringing everybody together. So that's like a full-time job for him right now. For you all. So, anyways, yeah, that's.
Thank you, Paulette, for allowing Ellie to do that.
Yeah. And we are, Paulette, we are all sending you love and light and hugs right now.
Yeah.
Okay, thanks, guys. Love you.
Love you. Thank you for popping on and
Bye,
helping.
Sierra. Love you.
See you soon.
Thank you.
Bye,
Bye.
Ellen.
Bye, Wayne.
Okay. So I think next on the list. Is it WG? Is that a person or I can't tell. So it says it could be
I
Autumn.
guess it's, yes, WG.
Oh, WG. WG, then Autumn. Yep. Yeah. Oh, WG. Okay, there we go. WG. Hi, hope you're both well. I am female. Please, can you tell me? Oh. Okay, so we're looking at life partner and
I just want to say that the way this question is answered, it is asked. WG, no reader can actually answer that question, and that is because if we knew who would be with before it happened, it would be just way too easy. And the universe doesn't work like it's true, the universe doesn't work like that. So we may tell you, we are going to look at it, but telling you exactly who that will be and when that will happen, all these are part of lessons that you have to learn on your path and discover for yourself. Because if we tell you, okay, this is, if we even had that information, because the universe is not going to give us that information, but let's say if we had that information, you will, because of free will, you may close that door to yourself as well. Let's say right now we describe the person, we tell you exactly who that is. Again, we can't, but let's say we do. And no matter who walks into your life, you just turn them down, because you have now that fixed idea that this guy is supposed to be XYZ. But who is to say that you won't meet him through one of those people that you are turning away? You see what I'm trying to say? So I would say the question here may probably be I'm not trying to ask the question for you, but the way the way I will ask the question is actually what it is that we see for you romantically in the next X months, something around those lines. Because Honestly, no reader is going to tell you exactly who it is that you will meet and when. And if someone step into your life and tells you, oh, they can give you that information, you should run away, because that be a scammer. They be after not your well-being but your purse. Does that make any sense?
It sure does. I mean, we can definitely give you, like Lola said, we can give you kind of a sense of the feeling and the energy around possibly a person that would be coming in. Timing is always kind of iffy on that one. But yeah, but it's more like the universe wants is more concerned about your personal
Growth.
soul self and growth, and kind of surrounding how can you be more prepared and more open for this love to come in. And that's kind of how the universe works with that. But we would be happy to obviously check in and see if we can tap into a little bit about the energy, and but yeah, like Lola said, don't take it in and then go, okay, I have to look for this one person. He's going to be wearing this shirt and those glasses. And if he's not wearing that, that's not the right person. And that's not what she's saying. That's what she's saying. And that's a good message for all of us whenever we look into this type of thing. And whatnot. But yeah, it never hurts to ask, because we all kind of want to know, who is that? Who is that? What is it going to be like? Because that tells me that you do have hope. You do have hope, and that's beautiful. All right, WG. Yeah, I'm seeing just a very a playful energy, and I feel like someone who's a little bit more adventurous than you are, and that will bring a little bit of light to your soul, WG, and get you to laugh maybe more than you have been laughing. So this is someone who has that type of energy to them. Yeah, very playful. And yeah. I feel like you've been waiting for a while for love to come in. But that's changing for you. I do see someone coming in for sure. Your desire for someone, and this is important too, because it's important for you to actually, you can, like Karen out. Karen's not here right now, but she's usually reading with us. And she always says to do the 3 paper, where you're writing down what you're looking for in somebody, in a mate, in a partner, and but the way you write it down is important. So you don't write things like, I don't want someone to be like this, and I don't want someone to be like that, and get rid of that paper. Write down, I'm looking for someone who is responsible with alcohol. I'm looking for someone who's responsible with their money. I'm looking, like that. So it's like, take out all the negative terms, because that's not manifesting. So you want to manifest some with the positive words. And in doing so, I do see, Carrie, we have the King of Pentacles coming in here, and that's someone who is very secure, secure with themselves, but also grounded, and and possibly even with just financially well off there. But I feel like you're unsure how to look or find this person there. But that's kind of, I feel like that's probably what you're looking for, someone like this, who's already secure, mature, not bringing a bunch of baggage with them and so forth, and just kind of set. I feel like that's what you're, and the outcome is the Queen of Cups. So that's really bringing that beautiful, your heart is going to be fulfilled and filled and balanced there. So there's a balance of emotions there. So it's not going to, it's beautiful. I'm going, go ahead.
Yeah,
Lola.
I do see uncertainty about a lot of things here with the cloud and the crossroad.
Yeah. So that
Um,
kind of goes with this Seven of Cups
yeah,
there.
but you may even be in communication. You may be in communication with this guy, because I have the letter and the stars. Yeah, the letter and the stars here. You may be in communication with him, and below the letter, this is online communication, like social media or some sort of thing, WhatsApp, text messaging, that kind of communication here. And this person is not currently where you are. They are not in the same state, because I have the house and the ship here. So I don't know if they are where they are. It's for work or temporary, but right now it's not. It doesn't feel like. Yeah, it feels like they're remote. They're slightly far away. Not necessarily 2 states away, that kind of thing, but that's definitely a different state than where you are. But I do see you have a commitment card here, which is the ring card. So there's definitely an opportunity for that to happen, and it may even be a commitment, something that you are dreaming of, something that you want for yourself. And there is and whoever this person is, you are, yeah, right now you are still, it's like, are you in communication with someone, like getting to know someone? Because I do have the book here, and you are also in this, bless you. And you are also in this situation where yeah, you don't know how to move forward, kind of hesitant and confused with the ways here, and the cloud. There isn't. What do you mean there isn't anymore? WG.
I
Bye,
think
Dima. See you Tuesday.
I think she's talking about there's no more communication between her ex
Oh,
and her.
no more. Oh.
No. I feel like there's someone new coming in here too, but you're showing that there is that could be about kind of letting it. Okay, I don't know, because I'm not seeing your cards, all of them, but I do feel that's kind of what's. Do you feel? Are you sensing, Lola, that there's some that her energy is kind of still connected to?
There is someone there, so I don't know who this
Yeah, because I do see. I also see someone that is not nearby. You have the Star of Bethlehem here. That's travel.
mm-hmm.
You know, where you have to follow the star across the far away to get to this, so to that other city. But wherever that leads you, you have the clover and the roses here, and so that definitely is a possibility for you.
Yes, it is. And we might be picking up on of someone who is not necessarily someone you are not in contact with. We may be picking up of what is to come, because there is someone there.
Yes.
There is someone there.
Yep. That's what I'm seeing as well. And it very much possible could be someone new.
And maybe the person as well is, you may be thinking this is the person that you have on mind, and realize later, oh wait, it's, I don't know if I'm making sense, but
yeah, it may hit you later. It may come to you later, like, oh, that's what they were talking about. Is that what you're saying, Lola?
yeah, something like that, because there's someone there.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely.
Yeah, because what I was shown before we started, definitely that there was definitely someone coming in, and they described everything for you. So, or a part of his energy, not him totally.
And also energies, they are, I don't know how to describe it, but I mean, I've had readings for myself where let's say my mom came to visit, and weeks after she left, the reader who is doing the reading for me, she still picked up her energy, or she picks up events that are about to happen, energy from there, so energy is not like, okay, if it's not stagnant, it's okay, I don't know how to explain that, or how to explain this one, but it's not I guess you'll figure it out. Probably that's what this book is here for you to figure it out as well.
Oh yeah.
But there's but there's someone here, like literally someone there. And you may be confused as to who this person is, and you need the book, because you got the book and the clouds here.
So WG, what we're saying in a nutshell is someone is there. You may not have met this person yet. You may have, but you don't recall. But it is coming back into your life strong. But there is seems like there's a little bit of a pause there, but you saw the cards and it's looking good for you. And it is coming in, but it may require a move, or unless you can do long distance relationships. Okay, because I feel like this person does not live in the same city as you.
Yeah.
Okay. So we are sending lots of love and light to you. Blessings. Thank you for hanging out with us today. So, Kat, to answer your, thank you. I think positive answered. But Kat, we've been on here way a long time.
4 hours.
Oh my gosh, 4 hours. Woo!
I think we set that record on Thursday when we kept getting off and on. Because it used to be 3 hours.
So Kat, we'll catch you next time. Positive posted in the chat for you that you can see when we are on other channels. So blessings. Thank you for stopping in though and hanging out. Kat, I know there's still like 6 people even before you, Kat. And we're only we may just do one more actually, because I am starting to get a little woo-woo. I need to eat and stuff. So check out our other times, Kat. Go ahead and click the bell, subscribe and click the bell on the 3 channels so you can be alerted. And we come on 3 times a week, so you will get a reading, I promise. One of those times. All right. Who? Okay, this is the last one we're taking. So who's the last person?
Mark.
Mark.
No, sorry, Autumn.
Autumn. Autumn. Yeah, poor Positive. Like, I mean,
Thank you so much, Positive. You are a blessing to all of us.
Positive, you need to get on my thank you, Beth, for hanging out with us. So yeah,
Thank you, Beth.
we usually only go 3 hours, but I have my comfy chair today. I brought my comfy chair in. Okay, so yeah, I'm sorry, Autumn, can you post it again? There was something that came up. Oh, yes, Positive. If you can email me your address, because I want to send you a gift. Here, I'll give you my email. There's my email.
Do you see Autumn question?
Yeah, Autumn has a question. She said she posted it, but I asked her to see if she could rewrite it for me because.
Oh, okay, because I don't see it either.
Prachi, I'm so sorry we didn't get down to your name. It's 4 hours. Next time. Yay. Yay, Positive. Yeah, Annie, thank you for hanging out with us. I apologize we didn't get down the list all the way. I literally am like, whoa. I'm even starting to lose it waiting for Autumn's question. I'm going to take a nap while we're waiting.
Yeah, Autumn, we're not seeing your question.
Oh, there we go. Found it. Got it.
Okay.
A relationship with Chris. Relationship with Chris. Okay. Annie, make sure to do the bell thing because we come on 3 times a week. We're going to get you. We're going to get you a reading, I promise. Thank you for your patience and hanging out with us today. I love the energy of our community here and all the light and love and healing and prayers we do for each other.
Yeah.
So, Autumn, I was being shown, and you're walking towards, and you kind of put your hand out to the person, to Chris, but then all of a sudden you realize something or you see something and you pull your hand back. So you may go towards the relationship yourself, but there's something that doesn't fit for you. But that's kind of just what I'm being shown here, the energy surrounding this situation. But let me, I'm going to throw some cards and see if Spirit takes it a little different direction than what I was seeing. But that's what was coming in.
I have that kind of feel here as well.
Okay.
Because I was going to stop at 3 cards, but then I went ahead and did a box spread just because the first 3 cards were the anchor, the lilies, and the side.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, how did I say the anchor, lilies, and side? I do have in the middle of this box spread the stork, which is a really positive card, but also next to it, actually it's surrounded by the birds and the clouds. So this is a little negative because the bird is that's a chatter mind, gossip, anxiety as well, and the cloud is just not seeing what is in front of you or even trouble. So if you were to get together with the birds here, the birds here also deals with dating, and 2 people getting together, starting something new with this person. It might not be the right fit with the clouds here. And I do have also the ring, which is right below the birds. So these are definitely 2 people committing to each other. But again, this ring is knighting to the cloud. So this will be a relationship full of troubles. So possibly not even something for if it happens, it may not. I mean,
Lola.
yes.
Lola.
Oh, play you! Oh my God.
He's a player. He's a player. And you have this high hopes, and you have a whole different picture for this relationship. And
yes, you want something that lasts with
you want to be on the same level vibrationally. You want to be that true connection. And so I got the player and the roadblock there, and so that's gonna be the block.
Yeah.
But I do see that once that comes into it or comes to light for you, that there's going to be another door open to you. And you have the 8 of Cups, which is moving on and opening that door for new love for someone else. But I because the universe wants to give you what's the highest and best for you.
Yes.
And if they're coming out with this message here, and that's kind of what was the vision that they showed me right at the get-go, was you going in for this relationship, and then all of a sudden you're like, whoa, and you just took your hand right back on out. And so I feel like you might, so as you progress, because you can continue to move towards this relationship with Chris, but what's going to happen is you possibly find out some things about him that don't fit, aren't in line with what you desire in a relationship.
Yes, and I also have those 2 cards knighting to each other. The side knighting to the garden. So he would take away your freedom too. And I don't think you want someone who takes away your freedom. I mean, turn you into a prisoner of some sort. And I don't think that's really what you want. So I will say whatever it is with Chris right now, maybe it'd be best to just leave it at what it is right now. If you guys are just friends, maybe leave it at that, and don't press, because he's not he's not relationship material. He's and this cloud card, that is him too, because the cloud represent, that's a man, and this is someone who this is a toxic person. This is a really toxic person. I don't. There is opportunity for you getting together, but it won't be a good thing. It, at least for you, it won't be a good thing. He needs
Right.
to, yes, he needs to do major work on himself, and only him can do that. I mean, we cannot fix anyone. We fix ourselves, you know.
And I feel like it's super important, Autumn, that you do you. I mean, if you're like you're so attracted to Chris and you want to go towards this person, you can totally do that. What Spirit's bringing in with all these messages between Lola and I is just wanting you to be aware of what you're stepping into. And we, as your sisters and brothers here in this community, we will continue to send you love and light, and whatever you choose. But we're sending you love and light there, okay? And I want to here we got the romance card, and please still be hopeful for that romance to come in. And that is the desire of your heart, to be in a romance. And this relationship did not look like that at all.
No, it doesn't.
So Spirit wants to bring in that romance for you. And that's what we are hoping for you as well. So thank you for hanging out with us today and waiting this long. And you got in right at the end there. So blessings to you all. Everybody give Positive a big hug. And also thank you all for hanging out with us this long. We were here 4 hours and 22 minutes.
Whew.
Yeah,
You set a record.
record. And this mama has to pee really bad and eat something. So before I pass out here. And Lola, it looks like you got your camera fixed because it's not going in and out like anymore. So
It's a different camera actually. Because I've been using up until this point. I had been using this my webcam, and I got to the point where I'm literally disgusted by the webcam, by the quality of it. So I have a DSLR right now, so it does. I have it set to automatic because I come closer and so that it does that autofocus itself. But yeah, it's the one that has been giving me troubles.
okay, all right, Bella, Beth.
You're welcome, Beth, Autumn, Bella, everybody. Thank you, Positive.
Positive, of course. Ton, thank you for stopping in. Sorry, we're right at Annie. Who else we see? Prachi. I think Prachi might have already stepped out. Beautiful. Anyways, we love you all. And
Yes, we do.
we will see you next time. The next live is on Tuesday.
Yeah.
At 5:30
Mountain Time.
Mountain Time on Karen Elizabeth at Sage Healer's channel.
Yeah.
And then the next one will be on Thursday, and that'll be just Lola and I. And that's on Lola's channel at 9 a.m. Mountain Time. Or 11 a.m. Eastern Time.
Eastern, yes.
Yeah. So, Beth, how are you? Did you get to the hurricane? I forgot to ask. I think Beth is from I think you're living in Texas, right?
Oh, how are things over there? Because I got a few notifications about.
Yeah, I've been seeing random photographs of the ocean swallowing up Texas. Oh, you're in Arizona.
Oh, she's in Arizona now.
Oh, you're all safe, but just surrounded by corona, I guess. All right. As long as it's just the COVID and not the hurricane. All right. All right. Good. You're safe from the hurricane. All right. I forgot that you had moved to Arizona. How did I not remember that? I still had you in Texas. You're always a Texas girl. Blessings to you all, and we will see you next time. LOL, she's been there 2 years. I knew that. I knew it. I just haven't eaten.